Take me now, baby, here as I am. Hold me close, try and understand. I work all day out in the hot sun. Stay with me now till the morning comes.
Come on now, try and understand the way I feel when I'm in your hands. Take my hand, come undercover. They can't hurt us now, they can't hurt us now, they can't hurt us now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us.
What I've got, I have earned. What I'm not, baby, I have learned. Desire and hunger is the fire I breathe. Stay in my bed till the morning comes.
Come on now, try and understand the way I feel when I'm in your hands. Take me now as the sun descends. They can't hurt us now, they can't hurt us now, they can't hurt us now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. When your love is here and now, the vicious circle turns and burns. Without you, I cannot live. Forgive me now. The time has come to take this moment. Take my hand. They can't hurt you now. Take me now. They can't hurt us now. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us. Because the night belongs to lovers. Because the night belongs to us.
Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Stevie. Merry Christmas, Zoop.
talk about you. People say you've had your day.
I'm the man that will go far, fly the moon and reach for the stars. With my sword in hand held high, gotta cross the tracks first time. Yeah, and I know that people talk about me, hear it every day, but I can prove it wrong 'cause I'm right first time. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, according to Zoop, in this time 1,000 years ago, Mary Curie put out her Christmas song, and ever since, people have been celebrating Christmas. Really? True story. Okay. Alright. Alright, true story, he says. Mary Curie, that's what he says. That's what Zoo says, yeah.
You're wondering who I am. Machine or American, with parts made in Japan. I am the modern man. I've got a secret I've been hiding under my skin. My heart is human, my blood is boiling, my brain IBM. So if you see me acting strangely, don't be surprised. I'm just a man who needed someone and somewhere to hide to keep me alive. Just keep me alive. Somewhere to hide to keep me alive. I'm not a robot without emotions. I'm not what you see. I've come to help you with your problems so we can be free. I'm not a hero. I'm not the savior. Forget what you know. I'm just a man whose circumstances were beyond his control, beyond my control. I need control. I need control. I need control.
Merry Christmas, Big Papa. Big Poppy. Merry Christmas, bro.
Who hides behind the mask so no one else can see my true identity.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I have to play the part that makes her sings. I have to play on the keyboard. But otherwise, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
The problem's plain to see. Too much technology. Machines to save our lives. Machines to humanize. The time has come at last to throw away this mask. Now everyone can see my true identity. I'm Kilroy, 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 Kilroy.
What time are we at? We got like one more song, I think. We got one more song, then we're live, guys. One more song, one more song, one more song, one more song, one more song. Yeah, that's right. One more song. Alright, guys. One more song, we're live. One more song. Merry Christmas, Cabral. Merry Christmas.
We're not indestructible. Baby, better get that straight. I think it's unbelievable how you get into the hands of fate. But some things are worth fighting for.
Oh, we'll listen to that song before too. So this song and then one quick like 2-minute song.
I just wanna know why. There's no easy way out. There's a shortcut home. There's no easy way out. Living in can't be wrong. I don't wanna pacify you. I don't wanna drag you down. I'm feeling like a prisoner, like a stranger in a no-name town. And I see all the angry faces, afraid that could be you and me. Talking about what might have been, thinking about what it used to be. There's no easy way out. There's a shortcut home. There's no easy way out. Living in can't be wrong.
What's up, famous YouTuber? Merry Christmas.
Baby, baby, we could shed this skin. We could know how it feels inside. Instead of going down an endless road, not knowing if we're dead or alive. But some things are worth fighting for. Some feelings never die. I am not asking for another chance. I just wanna know why. There's no easy way out. There's a shortcut home. There's no easy way out. Giving in can't be wrong. There's no easy way out. People took my kids from me, then it was by Santa Mail. I got so much joy on me, gonna wait to take it out. Take a suck in the North Pole, where the heck's my reindeer? Yes, I am a fan of Lego, people carol my way. The stuff that I posted on Twitter, they telling me, yeah, don't say that. How people can see me in public, could y'all for no Arkham slay back. With all that holly and cheer, I still can't get my kids back. With all that holly and cheer, I still don't get to see my children. People see my Twitter, but they don't see how I be feeling. So I became the Grinch, yeah, no, I'm the villain. Brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. They don't understand the things I want for Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. They don't understand the things I want for Christmas. All my brothers jolly, brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. All my brothers jolly, brother, Merry Christmas. You wanna sing to Japan? I put the bow in the bands. Brother, Merry Christmas. She was done for the kids. She got the drawer in her hands. Brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. All my brothers jolly, brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. All my brothers jolly, brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas. Brother, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
There we go, bro. What's up, guys? Merry Christmas. I don't really know what we're doing today. I was thinking at some point we should play Jackbox probably tonight or this morning or whatever, right? We should do a Christmas Jackbox. I don't know what else. There was that cocktail game. They put on some like lo-fi, whatever, Christmas stuff. Let me put that stuff on. I don't know what character I should be either today. Just do face right now, right? The regular face. For now. I still got a Christmas hat on. So. My face isn't together though. But I got a Christmas hat. Check that out. A Christmas hat. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, right? Merry Christmas. Ooh, that's crazy. Don't do that. Just do like a normal. No, not the Sims one. Sims one's sad now. I don't know where Sims is. There we go. Hold on. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. That's the one I want. This one. We're talking. What else do we got? We got. Let's play Jackbox tonight, but not in a second. In a little bit, let's play Jackbox. This morning. Merry Christmas. Who's staying over Santa?
I wanted this to be professional.
I don't know. I was thinking about making the YouTube title something like lame, don't be alone for Christmas. Come watch Cracky Reads or something like this. I still might change it to something like that. You see people on YouTube sometimes do well with titles like that, right? Like, you'll see people with a title like, if this found you in the algorithm, you're special or something, right? And those videos do good. I've noticed it. So if you just speak to the viewer, sometimes that works. We might try that in a little bit. We'll change the title. What are you guys up to this Christmas? Elvis, Blue and White Christmas, great songs. True, not wrong. Head out a bit, go visit my dad's grave. Yeah, not the most festive Christmas. Not the most festive start to Christmas, Stevie, but understandable. Understandable. Do you guys still talk to your relatives that are gone? I do sometimes. I do sometimes.
Shall I open this then?
Well, it is Christmas Day.
You shouldn't have bothered, you know. I mean, I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, all the time, yeah. Yeah, I do sometimes. Started cooking, nice. The Violent Femmes have good music, odd juxtaposition that it sounds like broken instruments. True. I think I've heard them before. Never heard them before.
Oh, they really
So far, let's figure out. We got that cocktail game I ripped off from Goody we could play. With some Japanese, like, dating sim about cocktails. We got that. We also could just hang out. I don't know. I don't know what to do today. I mean, I'm not without a plan. Don't... Hold on. Some people misunderstand sometimes when I have a lack of plan as like being reckless or unplanned. That's not true. I mean, I have direction, but I don't quite know what we're doing today. I don't quite know what we're doing. Last year I went all out for Christmas, if you remember. I did a Christmas carol last year, and I did the special episode on Christmas night where all the ghosts visited them. I think it was pretty cool. Do we still have that recorded somewhere? We could, you know what we could do? You know what you do? Maybe is watch old Cracky Reed's Christmas specials. I have the original one saved, I think. That's when some of my VODs on my hard drive are the original Christmas specials from 2021 or 2022, whatever it is. We could watch those like they were a Christmas movie. Did you ever see a guy on Kick ran a guy? Did you see a guy on Kick ran a guy over? No, but I mean I expect it, right? I'm having a tea with Bailey's and I'm giving the dogs Christmas presents. Dogs Christmas presents, right? That's ridiculous. But I appreciate the Christmas spirit still, even though I don't see why to give a dog a present. But that's just me saying stupid things. Ignore it. Ignore me and my stupid things. Oh yeah, I tried to start a fight with a guy on Twitter. I wonder if I started a fight. It was yesterday. There was some guy yesterday. And he was like Novad on Kick or something. He was like bragging Christmas Eve, like, I got 12,000 followers. And then I checked his fucking stream. Novad is his name. Novad. N-O-V-A-D. And his stream is the most dead shit I ever seen. Most dead shit I ever seen. He has maybe one active chatter or something. It said like his videos have like 400 views, but you go through it, you skim through it, there's maybe one active chatter at any point in time. It's all fake. And I told him, I'm like, bro, how do you sleep at night when your dreams are fake? Because he was saying like, pursue your dreams, you can do it. I'm like, how do you sleep at night when your dreams are fucking fake, you phony? I'm so sick of fucking Kick phonies. No longer do I hold back on these people. They deserve to be told the truth, and people should stop pretending, oh yeah, wow, we're so good at streaming. No, you're not, dickheads. None of you are. Show me one Kick streamer worth his salt, and let's have a stream off right now. Me and whoever that is. Christmas competition. Who does the best Christmas stream? Hang out, wings out. Shoutouts to Jesus. Santa Claus is real. I will not hear otherwise. I don't think Jesus is worried about anything. I think Jesus is worried about anything. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think Jesus is alive anymore, right? I mean, I guess he has the truth or something, whatever. Here's the thing. I'm not the biggest Christian myself, but I like the metaphorical truth of Jesus. I think Jesus had all kinds of points that are right. And also, like, I also like, how to put it? I also like, I don't know. It seems like lots of people are, as I've lived a life, and I'm an atheist most of my life, but I've seen that, standing for the truth, there seems to be value in pursuing the truth and standing for the truth and this kind of thing. And, a lot of people now, and here's the thing, if God is the truth, then I worship the same thing, because I worship the truth. I put the truth above me. That's the only thing I can figure out to put above me, you know? And if that is God, then, you know, same thing, I guess. Same thing, I guess. But I don't really know. Whatever the universe is, whatever the truth of the universe is, I put that above me. I don't think we can create reality in our mind. I don't believe in that kind of shit. I think that deranges you. But but I do believe like the human mind is very powerful though. But I don't think it's like God. I don't think our mind is God. I don't think that. I think that's hubristic to think. So I don't know. I don't know nothing about no Jesus, but if there is a Jesus, I mean, if there is God, if there is any of these things, then it's the same thing I put above me. I put the truth, I put reality above me. I try to tell the truth. I try to be honest all the time. Do my best. Why? Why is it so important to me to be honest if I don't believe in Jesus? Because I think, like, it's the most fair you can be is telling the truth. I've thought that since I was young. Right? Because people think there's like little white lies and things and you make people feel good, but the thing is, you only make people feel good for like temporary if you do that. Like, it's not long term. Something, in fact, you'll probably hurt them in long term. Because they'll think that whatever you said was true, and they'll act that way, and then it'll hurt them in the future. So, I don't know nothing about Jesus, but I do believe in telling the truth. And Jesus is supposedly the truth in human form, right? And then they killed him. That's alright. That's alright. Bro, I'm a super conservative who has a house and a wifey in Texas, but live and work in San Francisco. Crazy stuff. Really? So do you live there some part of the year or something? How does that work out? How do you commute? Do you go out for a couple months, or do you how does that work out? Interesting. I'm glad you have a wife and a family and stuff. It's awesome. That kind of goal hasn't quite worked out for me yet. I didn't have a long-term... I've had multiple long-term relationships, but didn't quite work out. The world is kind of... I don't know. It's rough, man. Anybody that actually manages to pull it off is good. That manages to pull it off in this fucking deranged world is good. Right? If you manage to pull off... Hey, Gabe. Nice to see you. Thanks for the Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on like alerts and stuff just in case. I'm thinking. Hold on. How do I do that? I got the one bot. It should work with Twitch, but it doesn't. So I set it up for YouTube. What do I do? Can I make it work with both? Let me see. If I can make it work with both at the same time, that would be ideal. Yeah, ideal. Also, I was watching some video, guys, the other day about young people. Young people are not as lost as people think. They are waking up big time. Problem is, though, they are kind of being scooped up by like the more radical conservative types. Like, they think that the battle is... They think there's a real battle. They think politics are real still, even though they're seeing like that society is, you know, crumbling and all this. They still think... log in with Twitch. They still think that like politics are real, like being like there's a point to being political, but there's not, if you ask me. You know, it's not at all. I know I'm logged in my Twitch account. I'll change your signed account to a full restart. Okay. Are you sure you wish? I do wish to exit it, so I'm gonna restart it. No kids, just past that age of 42, but she is Asian, so maybe it's possible. Maybe. It's only, the only thing is it's a little, I mean, you know, it's risky at that age, but, you know, whatever, man. It's risky at older ages, but I mean, you managed to have a kid. I don't know. Does it matter then? I think I don't have a kid either. I have a niece. And I have a nephew. I have a niece and I have a nephew. Both of which I do hope to make, you know, I think it is important to have some kind of young relative, because it does make me think like about the world and, you know, the future and stuff in ways that I didn't before they existed, you know, especially my niece. But it's not that I don't care about my nephew. It's not that I don't care about my nephew. I do. But I don't know him as well as my niece yet. He's still young. He's still a, you know, like he can't even talk really yet. So, but one day, you know, I'll worry about him too. I worry about him, but I mean, I don't know him yet, really. Once upon a time, that was the same for my niece, too. All the time. She was very young. My point is, I don't know, I think it is good to have young people in your life that are family and you're worried about their well-being. I think that's important. Do you guys think so? Like, it is part of growing up, I think, is worrying about some kind of young relative. Obviously, the traditional way is your own kids, obviously. But it's not like it's worthless to worry about, you know, other children, you know, to worry about their future. Okay, I think I have it set up on Twitch. Let me test something. I think I have it all set up on Twitch now, in case any alerts come in or anything. Let me make sure it's not muted too, the bot. It's not muted. Doesn't look muted. I think it does the TTS, right? So it's not muted Yoko when it make noises. Oh, you know what? That's how I could try it.
Festivus?
The Festivus for the rest of us. Here's the thing, I like Christmas, even if I don't believe in it, like in the religious part. I don't think you have to, right? I don't think you have to. Alright, let's see. Let me try Yogo test. Let's see if she talks. I have 100% engagement, guys, on Twitch. I'm the only viewer. So. Oh, nice. There's a thing off subs. I see. Angry Wayne Gretzky gave me 20 Twitch subs yesterday. Twitch subs. 20 Twitch subs. Pretty crazy. Whoa, look, what's this? Hold on. What is this device here? It looks like someone I would use. It looks like MIDI equipment. Oh, I can just capture this. I don't know what I'm doing. This thing in the corner here, look. What is this? Where do you buy this? This isn't a string deck. This is something like I would use. It's 2 faders, 2 knobs, some drum pads. That looks sick. What is that thing? I would use that. I think that would be something like that would be cool to control your stream. I think there's buttons underneath the faders. So wait, the Yoko test didn't work, right? The Yoko didn't say anything? Oh wow, I turned off all my redeems, didn't I? Oh. Okay, what could I test that would see if Yoko is working? LSN was a command? Is it still? Yeah, it works, okay. Okay, so Yoko, but I didn't hear Yoko say anything. Yoko, say something. Yeah, it's pause music. No Yoko, right? Otherwise, it seems to work, though. Okay. Go to events. Twitch. Can I test these? I can, right? Channel subscribe. Does this work? Supposed to make noises or anything? What's this supposed to do? Currency, text to speech, Hong Kong mail. Oh, it is Takahashi. Can I do this still? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Why doesn't this responsive voicing work? Yeah, let me check. What if I change it to GTS Monster? Brian. Try this. I hear nothing, bro. I must mute it or something. Oops, go back to that. Click some random video. Oops. Okay, I'm all over the place, sorry. There we go. Okay, that doesn't work? What's the deal? Okay, let's try Windows text to speech. Just to see if I can make this thing work. No, I mean something's muting it now, right? Oh, it is muted.
Power from the crystals.
I found it. Power from the crystals, I see. Okay. Wait, so hold on, does that mean Yoga works too? Okay, go back. Yoga, do you work? Hello, Yoga.
Do you work?
Yeah, there we go. Gotta clean my stuff. Want to play Vice City GTA. That sounds cool. Enjoy it. Play
I
that.
wanted this to be professional.
Recent uncle, my sister, and her husband are both goofballs. Who knows? Might be Uncle Daddy. That'd be awesome.
Alas, your Mr. Takagi did not see
I mean, awesome. I mean, you know what I mean.
to joining us.
Alright. I got the bot working now. And let me check, make sure that all these things work in case anybody does anything. I don't want to miss it. I know yesterday I missed all the things. I missed the 20 subs I had to do another thing on. Okay, so it doesn't... Hold on. This one doesn't work anymore. Responsive voice doesn't work. Takahashi doesn't work. Okay. Like TTS Monster. Brian. Does it work? That's Takahashi from the Crystal, he says. Man, I wanted the Chinese one. Let me see. I like the Chinese one. The Chinese one. No, I don't have the Chinese one no
Thank you
more.
for subscribing. With every sub I gain more power from the crystals.
See, it's supposed to be a Chinese man talking. It's supposed to be a Chinese man talking.
Thank you for subscribing. With every sub I gain more power from the crystals.
More Christmas. What does that mean? Christmas. You mean you want the text-to-speech to be more Christmas? I don't know how I would do that, right? I'm gonna make it Yoko instead. Maybe that would be more Christmassy, right? Would be making it Yoko. What if I pass along?
you for subscribing with every sub I get more power from the crystals.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Maybe I want to change the line though. I don't hate that. He was describing Merry Christmas. How's she gonna say it? Christmas. XXXX. Let's see.
Thank you for subscribing. MERRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR Thank you for subscribing. Merry Christmas.
Shall I open this then?
Well, it is Christmas Day.
You shouldn't have bothered, you know. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. I told him, I said to Bob, look, I don't want a present this year. Oh, look at them. Driving gloves.
Well, it seemed appropriate. We didn't know what to get you.
Oh, they really are very nice, though. Oh, you make me feel rotten now. Look at
When did I mute myself? How long was I muted for? I mute myself. 1 sec, I need a window for me to mess with. Ratsu Positive. I find the what's positive thinking. Thinking. Positive thinking. Even get her to say this. Add this to the end. Okay. That's. I think it's like Let's do like that. Okay, let's try this.
サンククユーベリーベリーマチ。メリークリスマス。レッツポジティブシンキング。
Okay, thank you, Yoga. Perfect. That's perfect. Okay, that's for resub. I have to do for gift, and then I have to do for bits. Right. Bits. And then I would do for the donation thing, and then I'm done with this. Right, then we're good. We're good. I'm gonna mess around no more for this. The batteries on the old PSP are trash. It somehow is the best portable platform. I don't know if I agree on that. I think the 3DS is pretty good. I think the DS is pretty good. I think Game Boy Advance is pretty good. But the PSP is not bad. And in fact, it has a lot of ports on it. Like in the Japanese one's even better because it has like a lot of ports on it that you can play. A mass subscriptions gifted. What is that? I know that was what is that? That's like when I got the 20 yesterday. Would that be that? No big deal. I got 20 subs on Twitch yesterday. No big deal. I was sick though. Thank you to Angry Wayne Gretzky again. Sick. Okay, there we go. Save that. Okay, I got all those, and then I have to do bits, right? Bits, and then I have to do I have to do the actual direct. What do I do? Stream elements? I gotta check the stream elements alerts and fix that. Okay, I'm just adding. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. I'm not adding a more specific one for each one. If you guys got a more specific one you want, let me know. Okay, nations, stream elements. Let's see. What does this do? What just has text to speech? It's Brian though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Play that. And let's see. Test donation message. Have. I can't change. Oh yeah, again. Have. Oh, I'm in Japanese. Have a Merry Christmas. Test this.
Thank you very very much. Merry Christmas. Let's positive thinking you have a donation. The DONATO would like you to know. Have a Merry Christmas.
There you go. Okay. Now she's not very loud, but the only solution is to turn everything up and then turn everything else down because she's at max volume pretty much. So the only solution would be turn my overall volume up, right? And then turn specific things down. That's just
Thank you very very much. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, man, no problem.
Merry Christmas.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Test donation message.
Thank you. Okay. I think I got all the things. Nice. We're good. We're good. Now the bot will work. What are the kick ones already tell me, right? Oops. No, oh, hold on. Sorry, it's gonna be loud. I need to adjust this here. There we go. Turn it down like there. There. Okay. Now it should be good. Now Yoko can talk over it. What you guys want to do? We can watch something. We can play a game. There's that drinking game Goaty was playing. We can rip that off. Download that. I know we want to do Jackbox, but I don't know if we want to do it in a couple hours or what. I don't know when we want to do that. And the people are gonna be. We gotta wait until people are here to do that one. I'm trying to think. What do I have Christmas like? What do I have Christmas like? Maybe a good idea would be a game where you like play some kind of job simulator that's boring. You know, you have to do that for Christmas. That's not a bad idea. What would it be though? Like that brings you back, right? That's a nostalgic Christmas, having to work for Christmas. Nostalgic for me. Having to work for Christmas. What'll be the worst? What'll be the worst that you can do?
Mary, I know what I'm gonna do tomorrow and the next day and next year and the year after.
Or maybe trying to get home for Christmas. Maybe Carl drives a truck. Snow Runner.
Italy, Greece, the
Well, they're not really Christmassy though. Unless is there one that has snow on it?
colleges see what they know, and
The one that has snow on it.
I'm gonna
I
build
think.
airfields, I'm gonna build skyscrapers 100 stories.
If you play American Trucker, is it snowy now?
Mile long. What, you gonna throw a rock?
Huh. There was that one weird car game we played with like alien invasions and stuff. I don't know, let me look at Steam. Yeah, find something. Go for Christmas. Winter sale. I don't know about that Metaphor Phantasmo game. I know lots of people like it, but to me it looks like Persona slop. Anybody have thoughts on that? Everyone tells me it's fine, or it's good, or something, and it's like, I don't know, man. It looks like Persona slop. And they're telling me it's not even like in a modern setting, it's some fucking fantasy setting. It's like, I don't care about that. But I know, like, for some reason I'm the weirdo, everybody always tells me, so. 2 Point Museum has a Christmas update. I don't think I have that, though. I have 2 Point College or something. 2 Point something. I have one of them. 2 Point. I have 2 Point Campus. There's a new Rido game. That's cool. They made a remaster of that. Cool, they made a remaster. It's okay, TBH. But see, that's my problem, man. For me, JRPGs are amazing. Okay is not, you know, is not good. I don't know why people have settled for okay instead of like amazing. You know, that's what I wonder. The Rido remaster is cool though. This game, I would play this probably. I like the old one. It's just a remaster though, right? There's really else. Is there Japanese? Yeah, that's a Japanese version. There's a sequel too. There's 2 of these. This, if you don't know, the game we're playing, the Devil Summoner on Saturn. This is a prequel to that intentionally, so it's in the same world. It's just during Imperial Japan. In the same world though. It's kind of, you fight with the monsters in this one, like in a real-time combat, which is interesting. Cool game. Cool game. This is a cool game. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know the Phasmo game, Phantasmo. This one, I know it's just very positive, not overwhelmingly positive, so that's something. When I look at it, it just looks like Persona slop, you know. And then it's in a fantasy world, and it's like, okay, but the main reason I like Persona is because it's not in a fantasy world. So you're like showing me the worst possible thing you could do. Oh, that monster's interesting. But then they're not based on real gods and things anymore, which is also lame. It's like, it's Persona without the things that make Persona cool to me. Like, what I like about Persona is, I mean, the Shin Megami games is, that it's real, based on real folklore, real mythology. Okay. How do I click this? I can't click. Back then. We could play, oh, you know what? There's a little goofy kids game, that, is in the series called, Devil Children. Persona 5X the Phantom X. I have no idea what this is either. Persona 5 isn't really for me either, honestly. It's very stylistic in a good way. The style is nice, but the game, I played it for, I don't know, a couple hours. I couldn't stand it. I got really bored. Like, whenever a game's about going to school back and forth in some kind of, what do they call it, a gameplay loop, where you're going to school, I hate it. So boring. Nocturne, not my favorite. For me, this is like the worst era of Atlas games that they have here. Not a single one I like except Raida. I know I should like Persona 3, supposedly, but don't really. Huh? I'm on dead internet? Internet's dead. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Phasma, Ghost Hunter one, my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gonna visit Dad, then go on PUBG and make some kids crash out. Have a good time, Stevie. Sounds good. Sounds cool, man. There's a second Outer Worlds. Man, I don't know what's wrong with me. I like Obsidian, and I'm not excited about this at all. The first one, I thought was dog shit. I tried to play it, and it was just boring. Man, Payday 2 is 99 cents. We play Payday 2. Midnight around, or you get back into Payday 2. How much is it for like the subscribe? What? $4.99 a month? What the fuck is that? Legacy Collection is $22, I guess. Well, no, it's not really because I own it, so it's not adding. I don't know how much it is. Winter sale. Could be Payday 2, it'd be cool. We can do a what's his name impression. Payday 3. Okay, so if you subscribe to this $5.99 thing, do you get this one too? Do you get 3 or no? What? No? Then why do they have a subscribe version? I mean, I guess it'd be worth it to play real quick, but like if you didn't have it. Siege. Siege X? What's the difference? Payday would be cool though, maybe. They have Rogue now? Did they always have Rogue? Or is that a new update? Wow, they really put focus on her butt, huh? Like, I'm not even looking at the full picture and you can tell. They're really trying to sell this game on Rogue's butt now, it looks like. Look, watch. When you actually play her, look. Bro, that's shameless. I guess they do the same thing with what's her name, Invisible Woman, but it's fucking shameless. I never saw this before. I didn't realize the game looked like that. That's wild. They're for real trying to advertise the like. That's wild. I had no idea it looked like this. Catch you in a bit. Nice. Did you guys know it looks like this? No wonder people play the girl characters in this game. Look at that's crazy. It's like the philosophy of the people back in the day that used to be like, if I want to play a character, I want to look at its butt, so I don't want to be a man, right? There would be people that play girls. They would always say that. But here's the thing, the way games are designed, you don't really look at the character's butt. I've never had that problem. But they clearly made this around that design though, huh? That's wild. Very wild to me. Huh. Wild. I don't know what Rogue would do though in the game, because she steals powers, so does she have an ultimate where she steals powers? Rogue versus Gambit? I do like Rogue and Gambit, like as a whatever, as characters, as a couple, whatever. I think it's cool. Gambit and Rogue. But what the fuck is this now? That's kind of lame. That was cuck behavior there. Hugging her leg. She looks like Rogue. Oops, Rogue has manly shoulders there. You see that? Hold on. Rogue has manly. Okay, one. Gambit's acting like a damn cuck there. I don't know what that's about. You think Gambit will be doing that? Come on. Are they on a motorcycle together? Is that the idea? Come on. Don't make Gambit a bitch like that. And then look at her shoulders. She has wide, manly shoulders. What's up with that? It's a very manly frame for a lady. And she, I'm guessing in the story, went crazy from getting power or something. They're getting married in the game? What? It's weird. Yes, me. He tries to put a ring on her while she's crazy or something, while she's evil. I don't know what to make of this. It showed, hold on, Black Panther and Storm. It's kind of exploitive a little bit in a way. If you... Loki and who? Who's Loki? Did he date himself? Did he date female Loki? Is that really what's happening? He's dating female Loki? That's wild. He marries female Loki? Oh no, that's the alien girl, Mantis. That's weird. That's Cyclops or Gambit there? So Rogue and Gambit are getting married in the game as an event? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I miss comic books, man. I wish they didn't suck. They made him gay? How's he getting married if he's this gay looking? Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Don't make Gambit look like that. Mon ami. I like Gambit a lot. He made him gay looking. Ow! Super gay. Gay. Gay! That's super gay. Why is your pole gay color? Why would it be gay colored like that? Why are you doing hearts? What's up with Gambit? What happened to Gambit, bro? What happened to Gambit? And he's got all these cards flying around him like that's the fucking superpower he has. That's... Come on, man. Look, watch. Oh no, I guess they're a bar. No, that right there. The cards flying around him. What the fuck is that? How's that working? He doesn't have magic card control powers, bro. He just charges them up and throws them. Stupid ass game. What bothers me about this game is that I don't think the developers get the characters. So to me, it's like, why even use them? It's like Fortnite, Overwatch skinned like stuff I like wearing the skin of things I like. It's like they carved off the skin of all my favorite comic book characters and they wear them as on Overwatch characters, and they wear the flesh to pretend like they're the thing. That's my personal opinion of Marvel Rivals. Why does he have dice? What? Because they're just saying he's like random odds or like chance? That's not... Okay. Why would he ever have a dice, bro? Why would Gambit have dice? He's throwing dice now? Why the fuck does Gambit have dice? That doesn't make no sense. What does Gambit have dice for? I don't know. This game makes me lose faith in the world. It gives me existential dread. Chinese slop. My favorite franchise. Like if you told me when I was a kid, my favorite franchise would be Molested like that. I would like, I don't know. I wouldn't believe it would happen. But it did. Dark Tide. Risk of Rain 2. That'd be cool to get people into, I was thinking. You know what else I was thinking we could do? Is like play Halo Classic Edition. Because like Nintendo is saying, you know, it doesn't have a good video card. But I was thinking like some really good games are old games. Could play Halo. Could play Halo Classic Edition, I think runs on modern PCs. And we could do online. Unreal Tournament 2004 would be cool. Alien vs Predator 2. Those are all games I would love to play. Even though they're old. Games I was thinking, what if we could find a game, the Old Country? And I don't know. I really don't know what's wrong with me, man. Why don't I don't like anything new. Every new game, I'm like, ugh, gross. I would like to like new things. I don't like to be like this. I don't think it's my fault. I think it's the game's fault. It's not making anything for people like me anymore. Don't consider me a target demographic or something. Dead Island 2. Mostly positive, really. I didn't know it got mostly positive. I'd play it for $5, I think. Neo, I'd play that too. Maybe, I don't know if that's Christmassy though. I would play that though. I have Darkside. I don't know if that's Christmassy. Lego games are probably Christmassy. It's more a leafy, what is it? Ranch Sim, $2.49. I don't really care about that though. Let me check the Dead Island 2. So it's $5 I could play it. I know it's some other developer, so it's like probably kind of shitty. But $5. Okay. There's no more room in hell. It's not made by the original developers. They went on to make the other game. You know what I'm talking about? What's the other game called? The other one. The Zombie Town parkour game. Remnant 2, I have that, but I'm not allowed to run it because of the DirectX thing. I have to figure out a way to update my Windows, and I don't know, without losing everything. Killing Floor 2 is cool. I used to like that game. Days Gone I own. I think it was kind of lame. I didn't really get into it. Didn't really dig it. Oh, Dying Light. That's the game. Dying Light's the game. Dying Light is a sick game. World at War, $14.99. That's a lot of money for that game. Yeah, it's crazy. No More Room in Hell. The first one was free. No Room in Hell 2. $22. Outbreak Island. I have no idea what that is. Might be announced. Back 4 Blood's coolish. By the Left 4 Dead devs, but it's like it's not as good as Left 4 Dead. Something happened to the development, but it's okay. For $6, it's worth it for sure. Developers don't try to push ePIG services to my computer. Let them put it in a game. There's a reason why it's not installed. Damn. What about Back 4 Blood? I'd buy this for $6, I think. Deluxe is $9. What do you get? Ultimate's $10. What is the Ultimate version? What are the different versions? Different versions. Doesn't say anything about the different versions. Guys, is everybody okay? You guys okay? I don't know what the Ultimate one is. It's got mostly positive now. That's not bad. It used to have like bad reviews. I played it on Xbox Pass, whatever it was. I would definitely play this again though. There's a deep. For $6? Oh, I get it. When it January 5th. I just want to know the different versions though. Like, what's the point of buying this one or this one? Do I get these things with it? Do I get the DLC with it? No. Now Japanese? No dub. You know what has a Japanese dub that's kind of funny that it does is Borderlands. Borderlands does. Got a full Japanese dub. Kind of funny. Hole Divers too. I've thought about playing that, but you have to take a chance. I have Fallout 76. We could play that, I guess. For Christmas maybe. Because I'm probably gonna hate it. I'm pretty positive I'm gonna hate it. Because bro, I love Fallout, and this one like these games now in the show and stuff, they piss all over it. And I know a lot of people don't care, and they go, "You're being too serious. You're blah blah blah." I guess it just sucks. Thank you, Bill Murray. I agree with him. Dying Light Definitive Essentials Edition. I was gonna say Definitive Edition.
I believe in it now. I believe it's gonna happen to me now. I
What was I considering playing? Fallout 76, and I'm gonna hate that. But maybe I like it. I really don't. Really doubt. There's more reason why I want to make a game too. Is because like my sensibilities just don't match with anybody else's anymore, and I feel like there's got to be somebody like me out there that feels the same way. You know, looking for a good game to play that they would like, and they just see all this slop every year. More slop, more generic slop, just like the last generic slop. Like, how is Mortal Kombat 1 any different from Mortal Kombat 11 or 10? More slop. Justice, that's kind of cool, but still basically slop. You know, all they funnel at us is, oh, this is like this game you played before. Oh, really? What about a game that's not like anything I played? Well, we don't make those. Make those. Can I have a game that's not like stuff I played before? No. No, retard. You can't do that. What is this? Dune Awakening. $32 though. I like the Dune setting, but $32 for what? What even? Vagabond? Soccer 2. I would like to play that, but kind of crappy too. What is this? Tainted Grail open world RPG first person. I thought about installing. Is Leafy around today? I wonder. I thought about installing Guild Wars to play with her. Guild Wars 2. Destiny 2 is a game I have that very negative, that I could install also. But like it says, it's negative or there's a lot of people don't like it or something. Space Marine 2, I don't think I'd play that. Even though I like having the Space Marine stuff in Dark Tide. I don't think so. If we were on Sims, we could watch movies. We could watch Christmas movies. Maybe I think we'll do that at the end anyways. We'll just go to the secret stream. Have Rogue Trader. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. My niece wants that, or has it already, I think. The other. She wants it or she has it? One or the other. Arc Raiders cost money? I thought it was free to play. Everybody's playing that. Maybe we should get in on that. Solaris, never played. Shadow Kings 3. Never really played. I like 2 though. Oh, here, let's see more. Soviet Republic, $9.99. Very positive. Build a Soviet Republic from an impoverished country into a rich industrial superpower. Huh. From education to work and part loyalty to criminal activity. It's gonna be install demo, but it doesn't exist yet. Install demo. Not a game yet? Is that a game? Pre-release? No, it exists, right? Buy workers and resources, Soviet Republic. Very positive it gets. Complete as it comes with world maps. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna save Russia. There's no doubt Soviet Republic is the pinnacle of games. I love its conceptual commitment to a planned economy that it generates observed that its genre mates observe de facto but don't examine. Give it some room and you'll be glad you let it take over your life. Here it says planned economy. I wonder if you could. Is there any way you can let the private market take over? You know, manage officers of the Republic and the Soviet-themed city builder game. Planned economy puts you in control of everything from mining resources to manufacturing goods and providing services. Huh. So there's no way to like hand it over to the free market though. We could try it still anyways though, even though it doesn't seem like you can do free market, which is what I would like. Both rubles and dollars are striking a balance between eastern and western markets. Trading with nations from either side of the Iron Curtain to gain access to valuable currency, resources, and technology.
That's what Christmas is all about, Charlie Brown.
Okay, one sec. Put on another. That's what Christmas is about. We could play this. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. I'm confused how you can work with both Western Bloc and Soviet Bloc if you're Russia. What are we really then? I'm confused about that. So basically, it's trying to make central planning work. Huh. My issue is that I've been thinking about is there's no way to simulate the private economy though in comparison. Why? Because private has every individual able to be an agent in the economy, right? So it's not just you, tons of people are in it.
What does that even mean? They were. You must mean twere. The fritters twere warm.
So you'd have to simulate, you'd have to simulate like every single person in their like, you know.
Since this is Aunt Bethany's 80th Christmas, I think she should lead us in the saying of grace.
Well, obviously, it says will you be self-sufficient? Obviously, you shouldn't be, if you're I think maybe we should turn into Carl and play this. Maybe. What do you think? It's like $10. Endless modding. Yeah, could you make it actually? Could you make a private economy? That'd be sick. Are you autistic and also ethically correct? Oh my god. What's up, Simon? Hey, Craig. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas. Hope it all goes well and your New Year's great. Me too. I mean, I hope the same for you, man. Look at this, though. Are you ethically correct? Notice he's talking about communism, and that makes him think ethically correct. Wild, huh? Well, there are a few more games more appropriate than this. Trains and Communism. It is a game we deserve, and it's a game I love. Oh my god. Now I don't know. These fucking commies are gonna be all about it like this. It's a train sim, city sim, econ sim that satisfies the need for realism. The game can be stark and saddening. Never forgive you for your failures. And only cowards run to Reddit for answers. Right? Ethically right because he like communism, huh? And he means it. That's not a joke, right? You only have 300 hours in it. I see you are a good communist, holding others to a standard that you do not meet. What a strong opener. Yeah, my praise. This guy's right though. The Adion guy. We have any friends that tell you he hit 1,000 and he has 300? Yeah, that is funny. That's funny.
Hey kids, I heard on the news that an airline pilot spotted Santa's sled on his.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It could be a good game for us to play, though. It'll consume your life, then it'll learn how train signaling works. I'd like to play something closer to like actual markets instead of like planning. Logistics Manager. It's a wonderful game, but they have begun employing generative AI. Awesome. Pay a fucking artist. Cry about it. That's awesome. I think it's awesome. My games are going to be fully AI art and fully AI Well, not fully AI. It's not fully AI. I'm gonna be working on. My game is gonna have tons of AI, and I'll show how good you can do something. We investigated this thoroughly and we're deeply frustrated. Oh, you didn't know? Yes, AI art is stolen art. No, it's not what the word means. Stolen. Here's the thing, bro. Panda. I know they like to like moral signal like this and say it's stolen, but here's the thing, right? It's literally not stolen. The person still has their art. It's not what stolen means. They misuse words. Stolen is if you take something from someone and they don't have it anymore. Copying is not stolen. I think Marx is funny. He's a disgusting leech who rationalizes mooching by creating a system for moochers. You're not wrong, right? He takes the dialectic. Now, this is the thing I think not a lot of people get. People like us get it that look at it from the outside, but the people that believe in it don't really get it, even though they believe in it. But if you understand the dialectic, right? The dialectic is the system of like, I don't know what they call it, like arriving at truth or like seeking truth, something like this, but it's not really. Dialectic, you take two contradictions, right? And you throw them together, and instead of actually figuring anything out or getting close to the truth, you try and make a midway solution thing, right? A synthesis. You sublimate them. And so what Karl Marx did was he did that, and a lot of people realize it, but he did that to the thesis. It goes like this. The thesis was, I don't want to work, right? Exactly like you're saying. That was his thesis. You can look at his life, right, and see that. Was I don't want to work, but I deserve a place in the hierarchy. I deserve a leadership position. I deserve an easy life. I deserve it. So, of course, the antithesis of that is what? Well, the antithesis is you have to work because the world requires effort, it requires resources, it requires us to build things. And so you have to actually do something. And that's the antithesis, is that you need money to live and you need to work to make money. That's the antithesis. And you sublimate those two things together, and what do you get? And this is why it's so ridiculous. Well, what did he come up with? Well, he came up with jobs aren't even real, actually, and neither is money. So, actually, money's fake. That's why you need to work for it, and all this is because it's fake, and you should be able to... Actually, you shouldn't even have specific jobs. You should actually be able to do whatever you want, whenever you want, and you should be given enough money to live. What? And you should be given the resources... Sorry, not money. The resource... Money's not real. The resources to live. Money's not real, and jobs aren't real. Oh... And you see how ridiculous that sounds, right, when you think about it? But to them, to the commies, that makes sense. To them, it makes sense. To them, that's real. To them, that's reality. Weird. The thing is, too, I've realized is they don't... The reason they can believe that stuff is because they never check. Like, they never... The thing about commies is they're not taught to confirm their beliefs with reality, to double check and see what actually works, like the rest of us do. Like the scientific method is observe, right? Theory, test the theory. They just go observe, theory, the end, right? That's how they work. They never actually establish it. They never have to prove it. They never have to put anything into the world that shows their ideas are right, like the rest of us do. The rest of us have to constantly test ourselves against the world, constantly test the world and see what's true. They don't, they just believe it's true. And that's why that's why we're in such a fucked up world, man. So many people believe that. And it's not just... Here's the thing. The problem isn't just Marx or communism. It's that we built a whole... Like, a lot of like modern thought and education is built on Marxism, on neo-Marxism. On the concepts of Marxism. So, and in fact, for saying that, people will call me unintellectual or anti-intellectual or something like this. They'll call me that for having like complaints against this this whole field of I mean, almost all modern fields are derivative of Marxism, some form of neo-Marxism. Like, for example, I'll give you examples. Queer theory, the feminist theory, critical reading. When they talk about reading a book, and they're like, you have to understand that all art's political. They say that kind of shit. They go, well, you know, this oppressed group is in this situation, and blah blah blah. That is all Marxism. It's all derivative of Marxism. And the thing is about these ideas and why they translate so well is because basically what Marxism is, in my opinion, right, at the end of the day, is a system to point to other people and say, they're the reason you don't have good stuff. That's it. That's it. And everybody loves that, I guess, man. Everybody loves that. People don't want to work with things. They want to give it to them. They're like, ah, man, rich people exist. Give me. If Christmas is real, then how come New Zealand is an island? Prove me wrong. I don't know how that makes sense, Soup. Not sure. I'm not sure what that means, dude. I'm not sure how that connects. Let's see, what other games we got? Europa 4. Oh, bro, I was playing, was it Europa? Or... no, maybe it was one of the other ones. I was playing... I think it's the World War II one. Modded to, like, Fallout. The Fallout world. It was pretty sick. Is it Europa or is it... the other one? One of their games. It has all the Fallout factions competing over, like, Western... America. The Fallout world. That's right. Europa... huh? Is it a different one? Oh, this is 5. I forget which that game is a mod for, though. Is it Europa or is it Tides of Iron? I think it's Tides of Iron, right? Oh, yeah. Santa Claus is big red because of cola or communism? Cola probably. Cola probably. What's funny about communism is it's red, just like blood. If you don't think it's good. Red like the blood that would be spilled. Civilization what? 7? That's crazy. Why are they still making those? Sins of Solar Empire 2, it's cool. I don't know what Farthest Frontier is. Looks kind of cool though. Northgard. Looks kind of cool. Very positive. Kind of don't really care though. Looks like Warcrafty. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't really care about that. Too Warcrafty for me. Too lame and Warcrafty. Songs of 6. Fantasy city built with vast simulating thousands of citizens and soldiers. That's kind of cool. Or cool. That could be awesome, honestly. I'd have to play it to know if it's awesome or lame. Play me the 5th one of these. And then, what was the other one? The Soviet Republic one I think could be cool. Maybe we do play that one. Or, this Farthest Frontier one looks here. Endless Legend 2. I'd probably play that too. $30 though. That's $30 though. Against the Storm, what's this? Warcrafty looking again. Can't we get anything that doesn't look like that's fantasy, that doesn't look like rounded Warcraft art? Like, why does everything look like that? Why does everything look like that? What happened to different designs and things, you know? What happened to aesthetics? Where are they going? Dune Spice Wars. That was cool. Mostly positive, not very positive. Songs of Conquest? What's this? That has some aesthetic to it, huh? Kinda cool. Galactic Civilizations 4. Really? They made a 4th one? I played 2. I used to like 2. And then I know 3 came out, and then I had like weird reviews because like all these different versions. It was cool, you could make your own ships and stuff, I remember. Pretty cool. it was down here somewhere. Yeah, Age of Wonders. I don't really like these like lame fantasy settings. Where it's just like generically fantasy. I don't really like any of that. Frontline. Azarian Logistics. That kind of looks sick. Free demo. Looks kind of sick. Chinese game. It's cool. Hey, what is this? I'd like a game like this, but like sci-fi. Like with graphics like this, but like sci-fi or modern or something. Oh, maybe it is modern. Panel survival and outpost management sim driven by dynamic battlefield events. We're just about comments about the daily lives of your soldiers. That sounds cool. Oh, it's not out yet. Add to wish list. I think that's cool. Have you ever seen the Animal Farm movie, live action one? Sad movie. No, I've never seen it. Never seen live action. Overwhelmingly positive. See, this kind of thing I don't buy. I feel like something's. Whenever I see this game, I think something's wrong with me or the world. Look how Deadeye looks. I'm supposed to like be into this. It's so realistic looking that it has almost no aesthetic. Even though, I mean, I know it's just me. I know everybody else loves this game. And, oh wow, it turns into ashes or something. Or leave ashes or something. Wow. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't get it. It looks kind of like Devil May Cry, the DMC one. It looks kind of like everything. So gray, so brown. I don't know, man. I wish I understood this and I wanted to play it, because that would be cool if there was a game I wanted to play. But don't get it, man. Get it. Don't get it. You guys get it? Do you guys get why this game is good? I don't get it. And the models all look, I don't know, like they're super realistic, but do they have character to them? Do you see a character when you look at those people? I don't. I just see like a 3D model. And how do you, like, this girl looks like the first girl and the other girl, and I don't know. Is that him in the future? Like, I've seen things on the screen, but it could be nothing and it'd feel the same way. I don't understand what's wrong with me, though. Why don't I fall for it? Why doesn't it work on me? Why doesn't I want this game? Like, look at her stupid fake smile on the end. That doesn't look like a person smiling. None of this does. It looks like mannequins, right? They don't look like characters. They're like mannequins. They look like dead mannequins. No. Way Pissed would drive, we have that. Get your own story time, stranger. Well, I'm trying to find a single newer game that I would be into. Just one. Can I just find one? These remakes I would play. In fact, I have them for a Switch. Should we want to play these? What do you guys want to see these? Right, the old Dragon Quest remakes. I'd play those. I would definitely play those. I have 1, 2, and 3 on my fake Switch. I have this one. I would definitely play these. A rare slop game I would play. This I would play. Art Dink? Huh. Art Dink did the remaster? I didn't realize that. Is that for this too? It is for this too. Art Dink did it. They make Asti Gundam Battle Alliance. Does that have a story? A-Train PC, A-Train 8, Neo Atlas. That's a cool game. $5.99. I think so. And the graphics don't look cool. Does this game have a story? I would definitely play Dragon Quest. My only issue with playing those old Dragon Quest games is you know, starting another JRPG. That's all. But I would definitely play this game. Look, turn the music on. I want to hear the overture. I want to hear the Dragon Quest overture, please.
So long
It's gonna do it, right? It's gonna do the Dragon Quest overture right now. Right? No? Come on, give me the overture. It's gonna be in the end then. It's gonna be like somewhere in the middle. Still not the fucking Dragon Quest overture, even with the title thing? Come on. You got it. You have the overture in the thing. Man, this game was kind of beautiful. I gotta be honest, I really like it. The look of it. Yes.
You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came.
Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of
Well,
the
how long was I
Archfiend.
muted? When did I mute myself? Sorry about that. How long was I muted, bro? I just noticed I was muted. I was saying I would play this game. It's kind of beautiful, man.
Peace to the world.
This game's kind of beautiful. Doesn't it look really cool, actually? There's a few slop games I'd be into, but this one?
Much.
This one
The
I'd
time
be...
of departure is upon us. Venture forth and do what must be done.
Legacy begins.
Listen well, child of Ortega.
There we go.
The
The
light
overture.
will return. Of that
I was talking to this whole trailer. I guess I was muted, though. Sorry about that. That's the Mark of Roto.
Dragon Quest 3 HD
Very
2D
cool.
remake.
Very cool, man. This is one of the few things I was excited about seeing of a remake. You know, these games are 1 and 2, and this one. A few things I'm excited about a remake of. This was one. Yeah. When they first came out with, what was it, Octopath Traveler? People made jokes or whatever, comments like it would be cool to remake these. Nobody really thought they were gonna do it though, but then they did, and pretty amazing, I think. I think we should play these. The only problem is they're RPGs, so they take forever to play. But I mean, the question is, do you start on this game, or do you play 1 and 2 first?
Journey with allies.
Because that's how they
to
were
face the
released in
Archfiend.
reality. But
On an epic adventure. Memorable encounters.
looks really nice.
Perplexing challenges. And formidable monsters await. An iconic
I kinda wanna play this
RPG
right now.
remade in HD 2D.
I kind of want to play this. Look how
Forge your
beautiful it
own
looks, man.
path.
Genuinely nice looking.
The legacy begins.
That's the start of the game. Right there.
Dragon Quest 3 HD
Pretty
2D
sick,
remake.
man. Pretty sick. Let's look at 1 and 2 also.
A great darkness threatens
too,
this
also.
world. Left unchecked,
This one looks beautiful too.
it will swallow
Right?
it entirely.
These are old SNES games, man. Or NES and NES games. Dragon Quest 1.
'Tis true, of course, that the times in which we find ourselves are grave, but there is hope yet.
I would have never played the original 1 and 2, but this one I would play.
'Tis
This I would
plain
play.
thou art the hero of whom she spake.
Yes, he's super strong.
Fairies.
Yes, thou art he. I am sure of it.
Thou art he. I kind of hate that
Thou art
old
come
English
before
stuff.
me
anymore,
at
so-
last. Long
Thou
have I
art.
awaited this moment.
I want to play Jack Fox at some point today, but maybe a little bit still. Dragon Quest 2? That's that guy?
Together we shall restore peace to this fair realm.
How does the story go? 2 is like...
It was almost like being a hero.
Hear me.
2 is a prequel of 1? Is that how it works? And then 3 is like in the middle or something? No, no, no.
The fight is now,
I don't remember
and
how
I
it works.
must
It's
fight.
weird though, right? 3 is the oldest one in the timeline.
Witless brats.
Remember that.
Now I shall make good on my promise.
Oh, the overture.
The
Now we're
unshakable
talking.
pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago.
Well, you do that bubble thing in
Mermaids.
Dragon Quest 5 also. Or 6.
We
Or,
would not
no,
have
4 or
grown
5. I
nearly
played
so
4 or
strong
5.
were it not for all those who have
Remember.
aided us on our long journey.
For we are the descendants of mighty Erdrick, and this is our duty.
After all, are we not heroes destined to save the world?
Bold hero, thou canst stem the tide.
We four swear, we shall not fall.
A new ending. So did Yuji Horii work on this?
Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. Available October 30, 2025. Pre-order now. Long ago, the legendary hero Erdrick saved the world. Now,
There's a manga in
adventures
between
involving
these
their
games
renowned
that I
lineage
liked. It was
will
called
begin.
Logo of
It seemeth thou art a warrior of great
Rhoda.
skill.
Logo of Rhoda.
Not only this,
Emblem of
but
Rhoda.
thou art of the bloodline of mighty Erdrick. Is this true?
A young hero sets off on a journey in search of the light to stand against
Yeah,
the
let's-
coming darkness.
I'm gonna play it. Let's play the third one if I have it. Thank you.
I trust in thee. I trust that thou wilt return the light unto this benighted world of ours.
I'm not sure which emulator works though.
Science of Erdrick. The wheels of fate have been set in motion.
The very rascal I have been at such
Shiny.
pains to find.
Fear not, cousins. It is as I always say. Age is no excuse to laze.
See, I kind of hate the weird English
Ally,
things they're doing in
Princess
this.
of Kennick joins the
No, I think
party.
playing the Japanese would be
The
cooler.
legend is told again, even
Right, the
greater
weird
than
fucking
before.
English. It's lame. Unreal. Okay, let's see. I need a controller.
A new beginning and ending awaits.
There's 3. Does this
Dragon
load?
Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D
Oh, let's
Remake.
see. The game loading. It's loading. Compiling things. Which compiling things. See anything yet? You see my eye tracker? Compiling PBTC, it says. Compiling PBTC. Loading. 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 We'll play this and then we'll play Jackbox when people are around. Is what I'm thinking. Like a Christmas morning RPG. This brings me back to being a kid, playing a Christmas morning RPG. Playing a JRPG on a Christmas morning. Books. Loading. Nice. So ArtDink, that's the other reason I'm willing to try this, is because ArtDink did the port. It's not just like some knockoff little. They are a small studio. ArtDink is a small studio, but they're not a little nobody studio. They're just they're a small studio that's made all kinds of things. Oh, the overture. Get the snow out of the way so you can see the snow in the. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas, man. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas. Continue with an autosave. Change the language. We don't want to do that though. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it. Hiragana setting. Change it to Hiragana mode. If I say yes, what does that do? Hiragana mode off. Yeah, so in Hiragana mode off. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you see the setting at the end there? Look. It turns to Hiragana. No one off. I need Japanese. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I'm thinking I'm gonna play a little bit of Dragon Quest 3 for some reason. Oshiko. I made one already. We started over though. I like the name Oshiko. When did I make that? Last one? Oh, I was testing it, I guess. Do that again. Oshiko. Good name. You need the little 2. And. There it is. Oshi. And then I went to Kandakana last time. I didn't even do that again. That looks good. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. Style. Now, notice here it says style. I bet in I bet in English this is like body type A, body type B, right? Well, hold on, I gotta find out. Right? What do they call this? Body type or something? In Japanese, it just says style, like the aesthetic style of the look. Your character's style. It says pick a character's style. But I assume in English it's gonna say body type 1, body type 2. Which one do we want to do? I think 1's cooler with the straight hair, like Goku or something. Looking close. Is this one more feminine? Is it meant to be? Looks skinnier a little bit if you look close. Let's check on YouTube what they call this. Dragon Quest 3. When you play in the start. What's so great about Dragon Quest 3? Lots of things. Explanation of vision, a retrospective. I just want to see somebody playing. Remake. Here it says a guide. I just want to see you in opens and you pick. Yeah, here. Appearance A, appearance B. Okay. I thought maybe they would say, you know. This looks cute. It's Dragon Quest 3, right? Okay. Which one do we pick? This one? Ushiko. It's good? Yeah, it's fine. Hiragana mode. No, we don't want Hiragana mode. Do we want to display a marker telling us where to go? No, we don't need that. Game mode. Please select game mode. Easy play mode. Recommended balance. This is tough mode. Oh, we get less money and experience though. That's probably just gonna make the game take longer. I think just regular. I like hard modes in general, but I feel like for a JRPG, it's gonna just make it longer. That's good. Autosave? Okay. When you go to a dungeon or a city, it'll autosave. A JRPG that autosaves? I like Dragon Quest games a lot, right? Or anybody else here. This is one of the oldest ones. This is 3. It was remade for Switch and PC, right? Maybe everything. I don't know. There's a Switch version. Can you hear my voice, Oshiko? Can you hear my voice? Come this way. This way. I think we play Jackbox if we have a few people in the morning in like a couple of hours. I'm gonna play this for now while we wait. I mean, while we just hang out. It seems kind of like a Christmas game. I'm thinking to play some like little JRPG. Brings me back to being a kid, kinda, right? To old Christmases a little bit. You can dash or you hold B. You don't have a running animation though. Look how nice this game looks. When they first came out, what was the game? Octopath Traveler. I was like, this style looks good, but I don't really care about Octopath Traveler, right? Like I don't care about that game. But this one, I've always wanted to play this one. The SNES version. Always wanted to play that. One of my favorite JRPGs is Superman Streamloops is oh, you know what? Did I make a sound for if anybody buys Streamloops cards? I forgot. Oops. Forgot to do that. Pack gifted, pack purchased. Let me see if I test it. Nothing, right? Yeah, no. Well, it says to the chat message. Oh, there we go. It says it on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, this is a test. Okay. So it does tell me though. It does tell me though. But I want the. I think I want a thing like Yoko, like we have on the other. I want Yoko to do. And yes. Plus, they get Yes Monster, Chinese Lady. That's positive. Oops, I cut off Shinking. I like how everything, I'm not gonna even know, you know what I'm realizing? I'm not gonna know what the fuck the redeems are, because I made the same message for everything. Up a little bit there. The donation was different though. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add this. Thank you for gifting cards. Here we go. Now I know what that is. Thank you.
サンククユーベリーベリーマチ。メリークリスマス。レッツポジティブシンキング。サンククユーフォーアギフティングカードス。
Okay. There we go. That's good. Donation was already fixed. YouTube, I have no way of getting money on YouTube, right? So there's no such thing. Okay. This one, thank you for bits. So Yoko says what she's thanking them. Tried. Thank you for subscribing. Now it's gonna say the stuff's gonna be set up after Christmas, but I guess, I mean, it's fine till the end of the year, right? Thank you for resubs, baby. I think I fixed all the things now. Oh, gifted. Thank you for gifting sub. Thank you for gifting subs. Right, I got all the things there. Okay, Oshiko, can you hear me? Oshiko, can you hear me? Oh, is chat working? No? How can chat sound? Chat working? Yeah. I think, you would appear in front of me, hero. Before long, you will be a true hero and appear in front of me. She is the lady that... I guess she's a lady, right? She is the lady that is... that presides over, would that be a good word to use? Presides over everything. Like a god. Look at that. She's like the, she's like Gaia or something, right? There's something I want you to tell me first before that. What kind of person are you? No? Are you prepared to answer my questions honestly? Yes. First, tell me your true name. Uh-oh. I was testing all the things. Right? They work now. Everything's working now. Yoko can talk and everything. My real name? Okay. You put my name. Katakana then. Put my name in Katakana then. Should I lie? I mean, I gotta tell the truth, right? Well, if you can't read this, you can't tell what my name is. So. B. No, I do voice it. Or voice. Oh, you don't voice it that way. You do it over here. And then a little eh. A little eh. Oh, you know what we shouldn't do? We should do katakana. Little eh. How do you do little ones? Oh, there they are. Hey, Eclipse. I just hope you're having a good Xmas. Yeah. Peacock. Yes, yes, in the air going with. Merry Christmas, Clips. Merry Christmas. There's a turkey lunch. I'm not eating food for the next couple of days. Oh, damn. Nice, though. Nice. Turkey sandwich, yeah. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I don't know. In a couple hours, I'll probably go by. And I'm thinking in a little bit, when we have a couple more people here, we can do Jackbox for the morning, and then, and at some point I gotta go next door. So I'll either have to end stream or just go by real quick and then come back and then, you know, go after stream. I don't know. It depends on what they're doing. I don't know what plans are or anything. Okay. I maybe told too much information there. Keep it to yourself. You guys can't see what that name is, right? My birthday? Do I gotta give my real one? I gotta give my real birthday to this video game? I think I should, right? I said I'd answer it honestly. Okay, hide my real birthday real quick. It might show it again anyway. Am I Taurus? Yes. Yes. Well then, Oshiko. I have a number of questions to ask you. Don't think about it too. Don't sit and think about it. Just answer with your honest emotions. Okay? Just answer honestly. Well, let's begin. So, is victory something you can take in battle? Yes or no? Yeah. I'd say yes. Do you like using magic more than the sword? Yes or no? Let's say no. Huh? What's that verb? What I mean? What does that mean? Oh, do other people people you don't know, do they tire you out? Oh, like am I a introvert or not? Yes or no? Am I an introvert? Yes or no? The people I don't know tire me out. Well, I knew it was tired. I didn't realize that's what it's saying, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Are you an introvert, guys? Am I an introvert? The people I don't know tire me out. I don't want to say yes. Wait. Be right back. I don't want to say yes. I said answer without thinking too much. Okay, then, yeah, I guess. Do you believe in fortune telling and curses? No. Do you like moving your body? Yeah. Do little things piss you off? Uh-oh. Do little things piss me off? Uh-oh. It says don't think about it too much. Yes, I guess then, right? If you think of something, do you try to do it right away? Yeah, I do. Do you have faith in what you believe to be correct no matter what? Yeah. You see. Well, I feel like I can understand you a little bit now. Well, this is the final question. Final question? Huh? I'm in a desert? Here's the thing, I don't know this one. Before when I did this, there was like a part you go... Oh, there's nowhere further that way. There was like a part with an old man, and there's like a rock. Oh, you see footsteps. Never seen this. I can't go on anymore. Dick, just you go along. Dick, go along on your own. Bro! Listen, okay? Listen to me. If you walk to the north for 3 days, you should be able to get out of this desert. We only have enough water for 1 more day. If you drink it, you might be okay. No, bro, no! Listen, Dick. We don't have enough water for the 2 of us for the day, okay? We're not gonna make it to town that way. And, we can't have both of us die. At least you make it. I'm no good. I'm done for. But bro! Here, take this flask. Go! Go good. Bro! What's going on here? Are they really brothers? Is there something I can do to help them? He's like, he's lost his spirit. He's dead, probably. What should I do? Huh? Wait a second. Who are you? Did you hear what we were talking about? Yeah. Well, I guess it's anybody. Can you tell me? What should I do? You're as good as anybody. What can I do? Should I do like he said and take the water and head towards the town? Yes or no? I mean, what else do you do, right? What do you... There's no reason to say no. Yeah, of course you do. So I should just save myself and let my brother die? Well, he's already dead. Is that really what I should do? Are you sure? Well, if you say no, what else are you gonna do? Hang out in the desert? Like when he's dying? He's dead though already. When we checked on him, it says he's already lost his spirit. So, yeah, man. See. But, I don't get it. Bro! Dead, man. Dead already. Dead. Huh. That's the last question? I oversee everything. I think I have a feeling what kind of person you are now. Oshiko. It seems like I'm very violent, reckless. Me? Why do you say that? Why am I reckless? I'm rough. I'm like, what? Why are you saying that? What'd I do? I'm outrageous. You probably don't realize it, but your reckless behavior is probably a problem for the people around you. Me? So, how do you think about people? Do you think about their feelings at all? Or, you don't notice their feelings, do you? You just think about yourself? Me? What's the problem? What's this spirit's problem? I feel like I'm getting I don't this makes no sense. People have all kinds of different concerns. They all think of themselves. But that's a big mistake. But that's something you don't know. You don't know this truth. You just do whatever you want to do, and you don't worry about what they're thinking about. Even if everybody's fed up with things, you'll still get into a fight. You don't listen to anyone. But see, if you keep behaving selfishly like this, everyone around you will leave. What's this bummer game? This bummer game all of a sudden. If you don't want that to happen, or don't want that to happen, okay? Fucking weird ass game. Then you need to align yourself a little bit with other people. Lean in a little bit to other people. Have a little bit of give. I don't know, it might already be too late. If that happens, you're gonna be alone. So take care of people. That's your personality, your true personality. That's my personality? A dickhead? Why did it give me this? What? Well, because I told the kid to leave or what? Why is it giving me this? Were they supposed to tell him to stay? His brother was dead, man. It's about time for night to fall. Or no, sorry, about for night to break. Time for you to wake up from this dream. As the overseer of everything, I'll see you one day, and I look forward to that meeting. Me? You said I'm a selfish prick. Why do you want to meet me, bro? What the hell is that? It's Oshiko's 16th birthday. We're 16 years old, huh? Well, that's a cool effect. That was. Look at the presentation on this game, man. It's not just a remaster at all, is it? Come on, at least wait till he's a little bit bigger. Is that our dad leaving us? For a venture or something? We saw Ortega's footprints, heading to the volcano. Oh, and he died in the volcano? Your dad died in the volcano? It's time. There's voice acting in this game? I didn't realize that. Voice acting. Yeah. I know there's voice acting. Exciting. Time. We're 16 years old. It's time. For what? But unclear still. This remake. Gonna go wake him up. I'm really impressed with this game so far. First remake thing, I'm like, this is cool. What's up, man? Wake up! Wake up, my cute little boy, Oshiko. Good morning. It's morning. An important day today, Oshiko. You need to get the king's permission to go out on the journey. I raised you just for this day. Become a brave little hero, to become a brave man. No, come on. Come with your mom. Wake up. This opens similarly to Chrono Trigger, huh? Where you wake up first. Your bed. Well, that sound is cool. Oh, search stuff. Ah, power seed. Hell yeah. Put it in our bag. A power seed is cool because it's, we search this bag. I think it ups our stats. In some of the other ones you can search, the bags on the wall like that. I guess not. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. This seems nostalgic. Even though I never played the original. Reminds me of a kid game. This was, again, on the SNES originally. Why are we playing the third one first? Because chronologically, it's the first one. It came out first, too. 1 and 2 came out. Nice. The Dragon Quest music. This is my town. This is where I grew up. It's compiling shaders, that's why it's acting like that while it's going. Not a big deal, but that's why it does that. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. You say hi to the king. Well, get going. Menu. Okay, X button for the menu. Story update changed. Nice. Spells. So strategies. Oh, those are skills. Sorry. Skills. Sorry. This is the heal everyone. Kind of heal everyone. Difference about that. Strength, or like stats. Oh, we have a wooden sword, leather shield, an adventurer's outfit. Nice. Oh, is there like item descriptions? Can I read things? It's made out of. Oh, it's not a wooden sword. It's made out of bronze. No, copper. It's made out of copper. Wooden shield, with leather over it. Oh, very simple shield. Oh, so it says it's a leather shield, but it's a wooden shield that they put a layer of leather over. These are hemp clothes for the travelers love. Hemp clothes? Ah, look at that. We have a power seed. Raises your power a little bit if you use it, but it's gone when you use it. So should we eat it? Should we get our strength up? What is a map? Map of the continent. Can we leave? Can we go back this way? No. Where do you plan on going? Do you really not want to meet the king? No. Well, go meet him. Okay. What if I say yes? Will they let me leave? Really? You gotta meet him today. Today's the day. Are you sure? See, here's the thing. They're just gonna keep asking. Well, if you say so, I won't say anything. What? She'll leave? So I'm gonna go back home. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you sure you don't want to meet the king? What happens if I do this? Does the game end? Alright then, well, it's an age that you can think of stuff yourself. So please do what you like, alright? But don't push yourself too hard. Okay. Well, alright. That's a relief. Be careful. What, her mom just leaves? Okay. Bye, Mom. Okay. You break this barrel? Yes. Nice. We got holy water, I think. Holy water. Where is it? Here? It makes it so weak monsters won't come near you. Was I supposed to tell my mom off like that? I feel like that was a bad thing. To tell my mom to leave. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. There's a strange man that lives inside the well. What? There's a man that lives inside the well? I don't know what he's thinking, man. Hold on. Where's the well? Let's go see. You can always jump in the well in these games. Man that lives in the well? Meet the man in the well. Huh? Can we move? What the fuck? He has a house down here. A house down here. Oh, it's the metal mansion. This is where you take your medals to. When you have a bunch of them. Checks the bookshelf. He found a medal list. Oh, this is the reward list. I see. The more medals you bring in, he'll give you stuff. Leather dress. Got belt. A garter belt. Silver tray. You need medals for that. Medals are little items you find. They're little medals you find around the world. Which is right. Just like in different little spots. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm guarding him, but I feel like this guy's like a king ever since I met him. So this is how it is. I came with him. I don't know. I'm worried about a demon lord showing up one day. Welcome to the Metal Mansion. Welcome to Metal Mansion. As you can see, the Lord here is a wonderful man, quite of much dignity, I'm sure he'll help you out. Really? Welcome. This is hold on. I am the old man that's gathering metals from around the world. If you find some, I will greatly reward you. Okay. Dude, he lives in a well? Why? Weird. Okay. Lives in a well? Very interesting. Who's this old man? What does he say? Have you seen the floating island to the west? Area Han, west of here, this town, Area Han. There's a mysterious tower on that island too. Okay, we'll check that out someday, I guess. This looks like the guy whose brother was dying in the desert. If we go outside of the town, before too long it'll become nightfall. And nightfall is the world of monsters. You better be careful, maybe stay at an inn and wait till morning. Oh, are there stronger monsters outside at night? Or just the encounter rate is up? Man, this game looks nice. Over here. Put on my feet. Nice. We got some more holy water. I had a feeling. Sometimes in the flower beds, there was stuff. You used to search around. You used to have an option in the old games to search your feet. And in the flower beds, there would sometimes be items. So, in this one, they don't have the search your feet. You just press a button. You just search around. It'll pop up at you. Pretty cool. But in this one, all I gotta do is run around in the forest. I mean, in the flower beds and because it's all gonna be there still. What the? Oh, for a second, that's the roof looked like stairs. Kurazet? Apparently, there's a thief running around Lakota. Listen, that guy's no good. You need to pay attention. You need to have better role models than that as a youth here, alright? Don't worry, don't follow that guy. What's a weapon? Look how it shines. Fine shit. That could be. Who's this little kid? There's people that leave things in barrels and in pots and they forget about it. Adults are dumb, huh? I always gotta keep checking them. Clean up for them. Sure. So that's a story reason why pots and barrels of stuff is a pretty game. I think so. That's the kids. That's the explanation why pots and barrels have items in it. You see, a long time ago, this world was ruled over by our country of Arion. But all kinds of wars happened, and many people lost their life. lost their lives. And now, well, now the other side of the ocean is sealed with a door, a traveler's door. Oh. So the whole, what? They used to run the whole world and now it's like chaos or something? Now everybody like broke apart. I'm a guardsman. I walk around town. Anything happens, let me know. I'll take care of it, okay? You can go on your journey and have fun, man. No need to worry about your town. I got it. Good, nice. Nice, nice. Merry Christmas to all the crackers. What's up, Rambo? I think we're gonna play Jackbox in a bit. I'm playing Dragon Quest 3 for now. Oh, wait a second. Are you that hero Ortega's son? That's her dad's name, Ortega. Your dad was really an impressive hero. Really, was he? Huh. He's dead now, I think. We can buy items. I don't think we have any money though. Where's our money at? It was 0G. $0. Merry Christmas to you too, Ryan and Stevie. Merry Christmas, guys. Merry Christmas, man. I decided I'm playing this for now because kind of brings me back, right? It's kind of nostalgic. I mean, it's a new game, but it's kind of nostalgic to, like, you know, being a kid and playing whatever fucking game on your system. And this is one of the greats here, even though we didn't really get it. Nonetheless, it is one of the greats. Now the weird thing is, I just told my mom that I'm not going to go talk to the king, and she just left. Obviously, we still have to talk to him, though. I just want to talk to people around town first. It seems crazy that there's a demon lord somewhere that wants to destroy the world. That doesn't seem real. I guess you're right, little girl. This is a church? You know what's wild? In the localizations, they had to remove, like, the crosses and stuff. Oh, nice. It's an antidote. I don't know if this one has them or not. I don't know. In the original games, they had crosses. Like the SNES games and the NES games, they had crosses for the church. They had to remove them. I remember when they localized it in the ones in English. They had to remove the crosses. Now, are there any crosses here? No? I guess they avoided it this time. Those are probably meant to be crosses there, right? At the top of the stained glass there. Probably meant to be a cross. But they I guess, went safe and sorry. And, didn't do it. The old ones had crosses, though. It was definitely Christianity. It was the church. Which is interesting, huh? Crosses, like swastikas? You know, like the Jesus one. Arihan, the country of Arihan is a large continent surrounded by ocean. But, on the other side of the ocean is an even bigger country, or so they say. I'd like to go there if it's true. I'd like to see it one time before I die. Something about this game, though, is the refreshing shaders all the time breaks the chat thing. Sometimes chat stops working. Church is where you save and stuff. Let's save. I'm gonna save over this one since it's not a real one. Guys, don't turn off your Nintendo Switch. But again, I mean, a swastika was used by Christians once upon a time too. Huh? Keep playing this. What is this one for? You hear the voice of God. Oh, ask what our next level is. 27 XP. Nice. Anything else? Like we can revive people when they're dead. Cure poison. Cure poison. Get rid of curse. that either. Go with God's protection. No idea. Did Christians use them? Yeah, they did once upon a time. Everybody pretty much used the swastika. Like Buddhists used it. Christians used it once upon a time, definitely. I forget, like, if there's anything more about it, really, but I remember they used it, yeah. Yeah, everybody has. Which is why it's, like, kind of wild, you know? Kind of wild. I definitely think Germany went too far with, trying to censor, like, all whatever Nazi, like, symbology and stuff. I think that's stupid. I think it's just like words. You know, like retarded, like how we like taking back retarded here. I think that's how everything is. And if they really wanted, it makes more sense to not be oversensitive about it. Like how everybody's acting about fucking Nick Fuentes. I remember being a kid, okay? I remember being a teenager. And we made Nazi jokes. We made Hitler jokes. We made jokes about Jews and stuff because that's the way they teach. Like they act like teachers act like these things are so important, and then they have nothing to do with you. You know, be right back. Okay, so like the Nazi stuff is kind of like the biggest sign to me that people are faking. Like they never met the Jewish people like that, like those people. They never met them. They never had anything to do with them. And yet people like posture like, oh no, the Jewish people. And it's like the fucking Piers Morgan, right? When he was talking to Nick Fuentes, he was getting all like defensive and virtue signaling about it. And it's like, bro, you didn't know these people. It's fake, man. To me, it's like the biggest, like the emperor's wearing new clothes is like the way people get all sensitive about Jewish stuff, and like they can't joke about it. And that's why it is the way it is. It's also why there's such a rising tide of people that literally think Jews are the problem because they didn't let us talk about it or make jokes about it. That's the problem. People don't realize, like when we were young, right? That when they were cracking down on that, that's why people like Nick Fuentes, that's why people like that are in his like circle, like a fair amount of them actually, you know, believe Jews are the problem, is because we weren't allowed to talk about it. That's literally why. And people don't get that at all. But that's literally why. The reason why people think Jews are the problem so much is because we tried to control speech about Jewish people. That's why. If we didn't do that, we wouldn't have the problem we have now. Maybe Mason is dead. Hooked version of Christian cross, symbol of Christ, victory or death. Google. The swastika. There was like there's two different there's two different versions too, right? They go a different way. There's a soldier down there. What do they say about him? There's a guy that goes down there sometimes. I don't know what he's thinking. There's a guard. Yeah, I saw him down there. I'm down there. We're gonna explore everywhere before we go talk to the king. This is a nice game to just walk around and talk to people, right? I think it's cool. Good day. Would you like to stay at the inn? It's only 2 gold. No, thank you. Well, sayonara. Have a good journey. Where's this door go? There's an exit or another door? It is just... Let's search over here for any kind of magical thing. Any stuff that could be on the ground. Seems like a perfect place to hide. Usually when they do remasters, man, I'm not into them. Like, I don't think they have, like, personality and stuff. This one does, though. But I think it's because they got a real company to do it. ArtDink is a real company, not just, like... Well, I can search these. Nice. Got an herb. I thought so. And the other ones you can... Can I rotate the camera? No. I guess that's fine. Guest. Apparently, the guy in the other room, the guy in the room before, tried to make some kind of like magic stone, and he failed. I heard a giant explosion, scared me. Like in the room in front of me. That kind of ridiculous. That kind of negligence could lead to somebody getting hurt. Let me search this. This. Ah, we got a helmet. Sick. Sick, man. Good one. Now we're talking. We have a leather helmet. I guess dried leather. Very simple. Very simple helmet. Okay, wait a second. We haven't gone to this one yet? This the guy that blew up? I want to go to the other side of the ocean. Is he dying first? There's a warm hearth. Warm hearth. Go across the ocean. Is that the guy that blew himself up, or is it? Ooh, pot. There's the pot. Nice herbs. Now we're talking. This one too? Anything? 6 gold. 6 bucks. Bucks. Let's get out of this inn. We've almost searched everything before we talk to the king. So we're 16 years old. It's time to become an adult, guys. 16 years old. It's time to become an adult. Not goofing around. Goofing around. We've almost talked to her. Man, the Chimera wings are really useful. You can instantly fly to any place you've already been, a town, a cave, whatever. In a moment, you're there. You can use it anywhere. When you don't even bump your head. Very convenient. Hold on. In the old ones, you bump your head. What does she mean you don't even bump your head? 25 gold. I can't buy one to test. If I go inside a building, will I bump my head? Or they don't do it in this world? What are you saying? Huh? You can use them anywhere. What a convenient time. So she's kind of like implying that the old ones did hit your head, which is true. In the old games, you did hit your head. If you use it inside a building, you slam into the roof. In the old ones. Yeah. Oh, nice. 31 gold. Make sure to search all these pots. Yeah. Chimera wing. Ah, I see. Here, let's save. No settings. Like, can I not save, like, any time? Oh, the church, right? For the church. And then I'm gonna test this. Test to see if I hit my... Must know. You're saying you don't, which is pretty convenient, honestly. New game. You playing? Yes. But nothing else. Hold on, I just want to get out. this. Stop talking. Thank you. Now let's try it. You hit your head? No, you don't hit your head no more? That's cool. In the old games, you would hit your head there. That's why she mentioned it. Okay. Let's go back. Yes. New game. That's pretty sick, man. Cool feature. That's a cool change, honestly. I mean, because it was kind of pointless that it did that, really. That it made you hit your head. It was kind of pointless it did that. It was just, I don't know why. Oh, you know why? It was so you couldn't escape dungeons with them, is why they did that. Oh, but now you can. You can escape dungeons now with a Chimera wing. And, oh, that means you don't need the, there was some other item, like a rope. It would escape dungeons, right? I think you don't have that anymore. Sort of suit. You just use the Chimera. Very cool. Like when we go to a dungeon, we just warp out. Now. Like you could in, Diablo. Why is this lady here? She saves outside. I pray that soon, one day, world peace will return to this world. This lambs. Here I try to guide lost lambs to the way of God. What do you need from my church? I mean, what do you need from me? That's not a polite way of saying it. Is there anything I can help you with? Lost lamb. This is the lower town of Ariahan. If you go to the northwest, there's Lever Village, Rabba Village. Ooh, okay. I want to go to this building here. I want to see. I also want to check around here, make sure there's no items. Ooh, person here? We already talked to him for sure, right? Yeah, it's this soldier. Nothing. Inside this house here. Isn't it crazy? They remade this one. Oh, this is our house. They remade this one and they remade 1 and 2. I'm really impressed with it. I thought, here's the thing. I've got so burnt out over like remasters and remakes. I assumed this would be dog shit. I just did, you know. But it's really nice so far. Really nice looking. It's really nice. You didn't meet the king? Yeah. You don't want to meet the king? Well, no helping it then, I guess. I mean, what can I say? I'm just your mom. Well, maybe go to bed? Wait! That was my birthday? It's over? My birthday's over? Morning! Oshiko. You can literally, you can, for real, take a day to not go. But we already did check barrels and things here, right? Our house. Gold. What about on the wall here? No. Who's this? Priest? Uncle? Oh, my grandfather. I think? I don't know. Your father, Ortega, was a wonderful hero. It is your grandfather. He was my son. And you are my grandson. Good luck. So that's my grandfather. Yes. So my grandfather moved in since I don't have a father, right? That makes sense. What about my do I have a grandmother? You dead? It's dumb that remakes and remasters make more money than new games just because people write shit stories now. Yeah, that's true. Well, sure, that's definitely true. But This one I'd say is pretty significant, like, upgrade. Like, it was the 2D game, right? It was an SNES game. Pretty good. Feels pretty good, too. It is dumb nobody's making new games, but most remasters I don't fuck with because I don't care about them, you know? I'd just rather play the original. There usually doesn't seem to be a reason to play them over the original. This is an exception, though, I think. Nice, we found something. Huh? What is that? K. Kogi? What must be equipment? Wait, where did you go? Equip? Huh? What is that? What kind of item is it then? Oh! It is armor? It is armor. It's like martial artist. Martial artist. It's a gi is what it is. Gi. Keiko gi. Keiko must mean like fighting or something. What's Keiko mean? I don't really know off the top of my head. No. Keiko. What? Not fighting, like oh training, right? Yogo? Like practice. Yeah, it's a practice gi. Okay. Practice gi. But I mean, like I was saying, I think it's cool. I mean, I think remakes are fine. The problem is, like you were saying, that they're needed as opposed to done because, like, for a real reason. This one seems done for a real reason. Thank you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this one seems done for a purpose. This one seems done. No, wait, I couldn't equip it? No? Was it for somebody else? For like women or something? How come I can't? Bet. And defense. I don't see anything on it like that describes why I wouldn't equip it. The castle closes up at nighttime. You can only meet the king during the day. Sure, well, I'm gonna meet the king, okay? Oh. I'm gonna meet the king, okay, ma'am? On important business. Meet the king. 16. Like, remasters themselves aren't a bad idea or anything. It's just the fact that what sucks is that they have to make them. Or else, like, that's all they have. And, make so much money. Yeah, but I mean, all anybody would have to do is make a new game that was, like, decent, and they can make a bunch of money, too. That's why, I mean, I'm working on my game. It's gonna be free, though, but card game is gonna be first, I'm thinking. Get the card game done first. So, I want to get that done, like, the start of this next year. I want to have my card game done and ready to play. I'm the one to prototype it in, like, a week, I'm thinking. Get a prototype ready. I've already got the mechanics. And I've got some card ideas and stuff. I just need to, like, fill out all the cards. You guys remember the ideas so far? I can tell you again. So I'm thinking 2 rows of a front row and a back row, and then people can go either forward or backwards. I'm thinking they can move between rows. And there will be locations, which will be permanent back row things, and then there will be armors, which will be permanent front row things. And then also I'm thinking obviously some kind of card, that like an instant use card of some type. And so I'm thinking that at the end of your turn, whatever is in the back row will collect income, like based on its card level. So like if a character moves to the back row, they're not going to be able to attack. What they're going to do is at the end of the turn, they'll make you money. And I'm thinking the victory condition will be like a certain amount of money. Maybe buying a couple of certain things or something. Because I'm not going to give characters life. Players life. Characters will have life. You playing the game, you won't have life. Not like Magic. I'm thinking you have no life. You have no life. if you attack someone directly, what you do is you steal money from their pot. And if they don't have money in their pot, then there's no reason to attack them directly. I'm kind of thinking like I can make it like a game a bit about merging like the conflict with the economy, right? Your economy and conflict are together as one thing. That's why you got to manage and figure out if you want people in the front row or the back row. Because if you put everybody in the back row, right, then you can build up. But you know, you're sitting there open, and so you got to be like, okay, well, I got to figure out. I'm gonna put some people in the front. I got to have some people, and then so abilities, that already gives me ideas for abilities, right? You can have somebody that has like protect. Okay, so if you're in the front row, you block whatever's in the back row. You can't attack someone in the back row, something in front of it. I'm assuming we'll have powers that can go past someone though, and also have like blocker or something where somebody can block the ones next to him too. What else am I thinking about the game that's important? That's the main. Those are the main mechanics. Is going to be something like that. At the start of the turn, you'll be able to move your guys around, and then at the end of the turn, whoever's in the back row will make you money. So it'll be like they'll be figuring out how aggressive to be. Right, it'll be a balancing act, and that'll be fun. And cards will have two different. I don't know, maybe two different stats. Maybe it's the same stat, but they use it differently depending on where they are. But there'll be two. I'll probably put like certain skills on one side, certain things on the other. Maybe it flips. I gotta think about how I'm going to physically do it. But when you move them back and forth, they'll be slightly. The cards will operate slightly differently in the different rows. What else about it? I got 3 factions lined up. 3 factions. Spooky ones. Linda Bioroids and the Endless Yoko. Also, let me know if you have any other ideas. I think there'll be some neutral kind of stuff too, like stream related stuff. Like maybe Carl's ass will be a location, but it'll be a neutral location. It'll probably be a neutral location. And then, yeah, Carl's ass should definitely be a location. Something I'm thinking about is maybe locations let people go inside them and work them. I don't know how I feel about that yet. That's something that's on the table. The different factions, so like Spooky Ones is going to be about like a control deck. You know, you have control decks like blue decks and Magic and stuff, kind of a control deck. / dodging and moving around. And then Linda Bioroids will be like sacrificing their own guys and other guys to power up. And then, of course, Yoko, Endless Yoko will be a set about like powering up, like just like they used to call them like weenie decks, where you would have a bunch of little guys. I think that kind of thing for Yoko, like a lot of cards that play into each other and make each other stronger, but they're individually not that strong. That's what I'm thinking for the Endless Yoko set. And then all the cards for the initial set, as once we get the prototype going and we start working on them and adding in. What I'm thinking is like I want to develop base sets in the core set for all the 3 factions, and maybe like kind of a, I don't know if you could do a hodgepodge deck or like a neutral deck. We'll see when we get there. And then also enough options like for the factions, like alternate style for each one too in the set, that for people to have something to mix and match and kind of build what they want. And then all of those cards, I'm thinking, will be totally free when you sign up. Here's the thing, I'm thinking, I wonder if I have to if we have to maybe make like a little fee when you sign up. I know it's kind of crazy. But there might be a little fee of like some amount of cents, some amount of Solana when you sign up to get all the starter deck cards printed, because they're going to be minted, right? Even though they won't be all that rare, they'll be minted every time you sign up. So maybe you have to pay a little transaction fee, maybe not, maybe I'll just cover that. The thing I'm thinking about though is if there is one, that'll cut down on scammers a lot. And then I don't know, I gotta think about that. But either way, you'll get a full set of all the cards, and like 4 of them, however many their limit per deck, of all the starter cards. You'll start with all of them. And then
on the release, I also want to do a variant set, which is not going to be any different mechanically. There's going to be variants of all the cards with like maybe animated pictures or something. So those will be the testing of the marketplace ideas, where they're all in individual bonding curves. I mean, I guess the regular cards will be too, but they won't be very expensive because they'll be cheap to make. Little wiener decks? Yeah, they call them weenie decks. It's they call them weenie decks. Alright, I'll be right back. My skin's bugging me. Okay, should be good for a bit, hopefully. You need a key. Huh? You remember this? You need a key. Well, there used to be a special, there's a specialty that thieves do to open doors. What was it called? Oh, there was a thief that could open doors. What was it called? But what was he called? Lakota. But I haven't seen that guy anymore. I haven't seen him. Maybe he went to that tower on the West Island? Okay, so we have to find that thief. We have to find this thief, right? So he can open doors and treasure chests and stuff. Huh. Okay, fuck. Be right back again real quick. My other arm is... fuck. I'll be back in a second, I promise. Okay. I'm sorry about that, but hopefully it shouldn't itch for a bit now. My skin's being a lot better, man. It's not too fucked up now. It still itches like crazy though. So it still kind of sucks a lot, but it's way more healed too. So I don't know. Okay, way more healed too. Okay. If you're taking people with you, it'd be nice to have a warrior, a monk, and a magician. 3 would be nice. Ryuida. You should go up to the 2nd floor of Ryuda's place if you're searching for somebody. Oh, do we get party members? I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I know you have party members, but like... We got Chimera Wing. Nice, talk to this guy. Cramp. I forgot that there was a bag up on the inn wall. Man, I'm sure I put my herb in it and some gold. Really. So people just leave stuff in those bags. Oh, they're bags like those bags on the wall in the inn are like when you go to a motel and they have like a safe or something, right? That's what it's like. Okay. So then some people are just leaving stuff in there, and that's the story reason why there's stuff in those things. Okay, sure, that makes sense. I find it interesting they're giving story reasons for that stuff. They never did that before, as far as I'm aware. Before, somebody left 50 gold on a bench. Lucky. So sometimes even when I think there's nothing, I'll search and I'll find stuff. Really. So that's telling us to search all around the floor, right? Like in flower beds and stuff. So we can't open this unless we have a thief with us. This is a special chest. He tries to open it, but it doesn't budge. Oh, what? This one where you get pre-order items? I don't like that, but that's the thing. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that's like the DLC box. Don't tell me that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like doing that. This is Rita's bar, where we can gather adventurers. It's a bar of meetings and leavings. Oh, Oshiko, what are you doing here? If the time has finally come, huh? Well, first you're gonna need permission from the king. If you have that, then you can come here, okay, Oshiko? So we do get a party? Excited. Get a party. Welcome to Love and Trust Gold Bank. No, you fuckers. I don't trust you one bit. We will make sure your precious gold is not taken by monsters. Well, we take intervals of 100 gold. And of course there's no fees. How are there no fees? How are you getting away with this, bro? How much money do you want to leave? How are you getting away with this, sir? What do you mean no fees? Something's going on there, right? No fees. That's not possible. There's a scam of some type going on there. We're gonna have to come back here, right, to get allies. Oh, there's a bard. Is it making new shaders? It acting kind of clunky, like. Oh. Like where it pauses. Wasn't acting like that before. You see, let me close like a bunch of windows and stuff. Everything I got open. Real quick, cause I had a bunch of stuff open. No point for that. Maybe that will help. I just want the lo-fi Christmas thing. That's all I need, right? Are we good? Still hitching at all? No. Good enough. Well, your adventuring members, when you decide, different people can use different spells, like monks and mages, and what they use is totally different. Then of course you have warriors and merchants and things, and their life is higher than their attack. You gotta think of a good balance, you understand? What kind of classes are in this game? I recommend, if you don't have anybody that can use magic, then you should have somebody like a thief that can that has skills. Okay, what's this guy? This is where we save. This is where you save adventurers. So you need permission, okay, from the king. Oshiko, let me wait a minute. You don't have permission for the king yet. Alright, I can't help you. Yes. Do that then. Can I search this? Yeah. Nice. Life, feed them. It's hard to describe a profession in a single word. Can be strong but not able to use spells. But there's people that can heal and then they can sing healing songs to help you. That'd be nice to have a bunch of those, no? Pugilists can fight or quick attackers, but thieves have useful skills for finding treasure. And of course, a merchant, well, their specialty is identifying items, I guess. That's a specialty. And then, of course, travelers, adventurers are people that fight by their instincts, by their desires. Okay, make sure you bring enough of what you need with you. So this is all people tell me about the classes and stuff, right? There's almost like a tutorial place. If heroes are selected by God, by heaven, then sages are selected by God. It's tough training, but it seems like you can become a sage. Tough training, but you can become a sage. Items are weapons and armor are very important for your journey. Make sure you check the item store whenever you go to a new town. For your strongest people, make sure you focus on weapons. For your weaker people, think about defense. Balance your party out. Okay. Beyond... Okay. Your bag sure is convenient, huh? Bags sure are convenient. You carry all kinds of stuff. But... the items in your bag you can't use in the middle of battle. We can't? The basics for adventuring are to pass out some herbs to your party members if you want them to have them. Okay, so you can't use stuff in the bag? Huh. So what does that mean? Is there an equip slot for stuff? Or what are you talking about? Main accessories, sub accessories. I don't quite get what he's talking about there. Memories. You need a key. Oh, these are like hints. Let's go talk to the king. I think we're done. Let's go talk to the king, guys. No big deal. I'm gonna go see the king. No big deal, man. But I'm on my way to see a king. King of the kingdom. King of the kingdom. In town, you can spend money, can't I? To buy things like weapons and armor and goods. Each town has different stuff, okay? Make sure you check. Okay. What the fuck now? At a church or a sister, you can save. Now, while it does there is autosave. Do recommend manually saving. You can have up to 9 save slots. We'll talk to the king now. We talk to every freaking person. Hold on. Did I search like can I go like behind here? We talk to every freaking person, man. We got some items. So we're 16 years old. Our mom brought. Oh, the bird's flying away. That's cool. Very cool. I really, like I was saying, man, I'm really impressed with how this remake is, man. Because I played the SNES game a little bit before. And I know what it looks like. I know what it's like. I didn't beat it, though. I didn't beat this one or 1 and 2. I never probably would have. It wasn't... Oh, found a herb. I probably never would have if it wasn't for this remake. Because, like, you know, they're like NES games, you know? And they're pretty simple, too. But this remake changes everything. Makes them a little... Graphics are beautiful. Like, just to look at them would be worth playing them, right? Like, just to see the world. They put enough work into that. And it seems like it'd be cool just to see. Or inside the castle. Find what it looks like. We're inside the castle. Huh? You came all the way out here to see me? Yes, ma'am. I'm happy to, even if you're lying. So I'll tell you something. A long time ago, at the edge of this continent in the east, there was a traveler's door. But now, sealed away. I rented this for NES, but lost the final boss and returned it where I could grind to try again. Sure, that makes sense. Sure. I never played the old... I've only, like, turned them on a little bit, and, like... And I've seen Arino Cacho in Game Center CX. I've seen him play him. Oh, we can watch that. We can watch some of that for the... as a bit after this. And then... I don't know, if we got... How many people do we got? I would like to try Jackbox. We have to have enough people actually play that. But I would like to try it when we have enough today. Wait, let me check. I want to look that up. Game Center CX Archive. On Archive, there's like all the episodes. Yeah, there. Or maybe no. Well, yeah, these are a lot of them. English sub collection. Seasons. I wonder what season it's in. Game Center CX Dragon Quest. Part 1. Episode 250. The Wikipedia, does it say it don't know different? It does. Dragon Warrior 1. Oh, he plays both of them. 1 and 2. Never 3 though. 21st season. Okay, I don't know if they... I swear I've seen it though. So how have I seen that if it's 21st season? Is it first? Yeah, they have it. There's 2 episodes of it. Ibazar de Gozaru game. We played that. That's the monkey game. What do we find? The protection seed? Hell yeah. This is for real the first remake though I've been playing where I'm actually like, I don't know, blown away by the whole experience. Like, it looks really nice. It feels like the old game. It doesn't feel like, oh, it's locked. It doesn't feel like some kind of like money grab. I mean, of course this game's like $60 or something, which is kind of ridiculous, but it doesn't feel like a money grab. It feels like a love letter to the thing. I'm really impressed with that. Like, usually when you look at the artistic aesthetics of the remakes, they're just worse. You know what I mean? Like, yes, they're rendered better, but like most remakes, artistically, aesthetically, they're worse than the original. Like, people show all kinds of examples too, right? Like, of similar scenes and how like the lighting is dog shit in the remake and stuff like that. This one, on the other hand, the aesthetic is very good, I think. Welcome to Ariahan Castle. Ariahan Castle. Welcome to Ariahan Castle. I know I keep like glazing this thing, but I don't know, man. I never expected to like play a remake and be into it. But Dragon Quest was kind of like an exception for me in a lot of ways. Like, it's like you would think I wouldn't even like a cliche JRPG, but I love the Dragon Quest game. Like, I love sci-fi stuff, and then I love this. Nice. The king's up above. Like, I don't like regular fantasy stuff, but I like this. I like Dragon Quest. One of my favorite JRPGs now, and I played it way later, is Dragon Quest V. On DS now, and 7's pretty good too, I think. I beat 5, I beat 7. I haven't beat 6, I got it at some point. I beat 4. I liked 4. 4 is kind of weird though. I think Final Fantasies are way worse than their Dragon Quest equivalents. Like, I played back to back. I played Final Fantasy 4 and Dragon Quest 4 right back to back to each other. And Final Fantasy 4 I think is really stupid. And Dragon Quest 4 I think is really good. King's Way no above. I don't know. I don't like Final Fantasy 4 at all. I don't know why people like that game. I don't know if there's like an old game that people love that I hate more than Final Fantasy 4. The plot is so dumb. It blows my mind how dumb it is. Sorry, some people like it. I don't get why. Dragon Quest 4 though, on the other hand, pretty good. The NES version was good, but even the Game Boy remake was better, yeah. They're trying to build up hype for Dragon Quest 12, I think, which will be the final one with original creators' involvement. Well, 11, I haven't played 11. I can't really get hype enough to play it, but I probably will at some point. To me, 11 is, like, I don't know, it doesn't have anything that really, like, the graphics are nice, but it doesn't really have anything that, like grabs me, like, I need to play this one. Whereas all the older ones have something, you know, like some gimmick or something about them that is interesting. 8 I haven't played either. I'd like to, though. I haven't played 8 either. I played 8 and I haven't played 11. I played 10. I played 8 or 11. 10's a weird one because it's like you make your character. You make the other characters. Kind of a weird game mode compared to other ones. Apparently you can easily open doors with the key that the thief Bakoda made. Only had that, you could get in anything. Anything locked. Silly. It's a thieves key, we gotta get a hold. But yeah, I don't know. I do like Yuji Horii. The thing is that it can't have the it can't have the sound guy because he's dead. He died. I remember I did a stream for it. He died, not that long ago, a couple of years ago. He died a couple of years ago. I did, we played Jesus when he died. We played Jesus 1 or 2 or something. Whatever his name is. And people bring up some shit he said, like political shit. I hate how so many people's, like, legacies are just like shit on by commies because they don't like some way they say something. I know it wasn't quite commies, but it was like somebody said about Korea or something. No, he nodded his head. I remember looking at that. He nodded his head to somebody complaining. I mean, somebody talking about Korea. That guy that caused all the problems once upon a time, that thief Bakoda, he's in prison. Wahaha. Oh, okay. So that's how I need to go to the prison then. Interesting, the map shows locked doors. But that's a change. I read that before. Locked also. We need to get that key from the jail. Princess, have you seen the princess? Where's the princess? Princess! Is the princess the lady out back? That we met? That we said, we came here to meet you? Might be, huh? Oh no, that's the princess. That was just like a servant or something. Sir? Yep. Oshiko. Lord Sir Oshiko. Have you seen the, what do you call it? Not barracks, the dungeon? Slime got in there from somewhere. Huh? Well, I mean, I guess he is a criminal. I don't know if he is a criminal. The slime? There's a slime in the jail? Where's the stairs to go down then? To see this jail before we see the king. Talk to the princess. Hello, ma'am. It's dangerous outside, so I can't leave the castle. Is it because of the Demon Lord? I hate it. Every day I hate it. I used to slip out, but my father found me. Surprisingly, he's more perceptive than you'd think. He's more perceptive than you'd think. Alright, can we check this? Yeah? What we got? 9 gold! They're talking, man. Fucked. 9 gold? We're fucking rolling in money. I actually have made a lot of money. I mean, I actually got a lot of money from those, 96 gold, like that. From the pots and stuff. Actually do have a little collection there. What about this one? 26 gold. They're talking. What's up, bro? I've looked up to the hero Ortega, and that's why I volunteered to become a guard in the castle. That's my dad he's talking about. But still, I sure wish he would come back home. I mean, it's crazy Ortega never came back home. He's not gonna die that easy, though, right? I don't think so. I'm sure he's alive somewhere. I have that feeling. So is he alive? My father? Is he alive? Is he dead? Does this go to the prison or no? Nice, 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 nice. Oh! Hold on. It's a pot. For a shield? Is that what that was? Yeah. But it's worse. It's worse. It's just a pot for a shield. Ah, I see that text there is, for goal. Interesting. We have a goal to do. Oh, this is the prison. We gotta find the thief and get his, thief's key. We can. Where's the slime at? They said there's a slime in jail. I'm gonna meet that. Ah, nice herb. I don't have any keys. I can't get out of here. Go away. Is that the thief back there? This is the prison. If you want to talk to him, just walk up to the bars. Oh, that's it. Crap! That freaking old man in that mysterious tower. Now, I got caught in this cell for some reason, man. But I had the key. And if only... If I had that thieves key, I could have opened that red door. Shit. Oh, we gotta get the thieves key? Is that what you're saying? Gotta find a thieves key? If only I had the key, he says. Where do you get this thieves key? Where's this slime at? Goes deeper. But yeah, like in the original one, these are just like, you know, like a little 2D sprites everywhere. They added a lot to the maps and stuff. Right? Because like if I go to a different castle and it is a dungeon, it'll look different too, I think. They put a crazy amount of work into the visuals, I think. Really impressed with it. But it feels like Dragon Quest too, right? It doesn't feel like a different game. When I first saw Octopath Traveler, I thought the style was cool. I just didn't like the game because I don't know. I tried to play it. The story just feels lame. Like the characters don't have any personality. They're just like classes, like stereotypes. I didn't really dig it. I played the thief guy first, and then the doctor. I didn't get into the story at all, though. It felt lame. I was playing in Japanese. I don't know if that makes it worse or better. To me, it made it worse because it just wasn't very well written. Something. I know people really loved it, but I don't know. I didn't think it was very well written at all. I mean, I still don't. But I thought the graphic style was cool. And this one is like the same idea, but applied to a masterpiece. Gaming masterpiece. If you want to meet the king, he's in the back. Oh, you're finally here, huh? Thought that time would come sooner or later. Oh, you're that child. You've become so much bigger. You probably don't remember me, but I've met you before. I met you one time before. Your father, Ortega. Truly a miserable day when I received word that he fell in battle in the volcano. Truly. I like the scene transition. I could do that. We couldn't find any trace of Lord Ortega at all. Anything. Oh no! To think they were strong enough to defeat Ortega. Sure, my husband fought wonderfully. I think that's what he wanted. Look at that little kid there. Ortega is the hero of this country. It's so sad that he lost his life like that. Really. But I would like you to pick up after your father. I believe you'll be able to take on your father's will and bring peace to this world. Really? Your enemy is the demon lord Baramos. There's nobody that doesn't know his name now. Before long, this whole world's gonna belong to him. We need to do something. We can't just allow that to happen. Listen, Oshiko. Defeat the demon lord Baramos. Okay. But going alone would be difficult. That's what happened to your father. We don't want to repeat that again. Oh, that's why I make a party? Is that what we're going to say? Go to the bar, make allies, find allies, prepare yourself. Oshiko is given 50 gold and equipment into his bag. Oshiko. You're probably going to need a thieves' key for your journey. Do you have one? Just like the king says, you should go to the bar, and Ruida's bar, and get some allies. He says there's a town in northern Ariahan, northwestern Ariahan, or northeastern. Right? Northwestern. How am I so bad with directions? Northeastern. Northwestern. Northeastern. West. It's west. It's western. Huh? What are you writing down? There on your map you have the lever location. Reba. This time is special, okay? Be careful, if you don't go somewhere with your own feet, you won't mark them. If there's somewhere you're curious about on the map, check it out. But be careful of monsters. We're looking forward to your achievements, Oshiko. Okay. Oh, you can open up the memory thing, yeah. Menu, journey knowledge, adventure knowledge. Okay. You can check it when you don't know what to do. Okay. That's interesting, huh? Well, you also have the memories here, right? And then... oh, this is a tutorial. Right. There's a help menu. The people at combat, the people in the forwardmost point are easiest to damage. Think about that when you arrange your allies. Sure. Be careful, journey alone is dangerous. Go to the bar and recruit allies. There's a little island to the west of Aryahan, and there's a tower there. That is a mysterious tower, so it's called. There's somebody that lives in there? Huh. You should go, if you're heading to the west, you should go to the cliff so you can see it. You'll find a way before long, I'm sure, to get. Wait, so you mentioned a thief's key. What does that mean? We're supposed to get that from the tower or something? That's an antidote. I'm finding all kinds of items. I guess. Why not go to the... Oh, where's it here? We're trying to make an AI image with a prompt. Man, bear, pig. Half man, half bear, half pig. What do you think it gave me? Half bear. Did you say half bear? Half man, half bear, half pig. I'm not sure. I bet it doesn't look right though. Half bear, half bear, half man, half bear, half pig. Definitely gonna fuck that up somehow. I don't know. No. Which thing did you use? Adventure is closed. Nice. Like the location. We can sell it though. We can sell it Adventure's outfit even if we don't need it. Right? Or maybe our allies. I guess we're gonna have a party soon. Oh, hero! We need... Please, return peace to this world. Oh, no big deal. Get right on that. Get right on that. Apparently, if you go to the west from the castle, it's a little bit tough to walk along the ocean, but there's a cave. A bear... Doggy styling... Oh, Nightcap is a new thing. Doggy styling a pig? What? A bear fucking a pig? It's wild. I don't know what to make of that. That's insane. That's deranged. That's deranged. Let's go to the bar and get our party. Are there set characters? Do we make them? I never got this far before. I have to go home before we leave too, right? Say goodbye to him. Yeah, insane. Yeah, it's pretty insane. Oh, hold on. Can I sell stuff? Oh, first get my party then. There's two people that said we need permission. The lady up front and the guy upstairs. I don't know the difference. Or maybe that... Oh, that's still my lady. Welcome, knew this day would come. I remember well that when you were born. You were still a kid then. Or I was still a kid then. I felt like I had become an older sister. Kind of felt older. Really? Do we know each other that well? How come... Okay. Been 16 years since then. I think you already know that, but here in this bar, you can gather allies here. I'm sure there's tons of people here that could help you. You need allies. Leave it to me. He winks at us. Well, from here on, I should start calling you Mister, huh? Welcome to Ryuda. Welcome to Ryuda. A place of meetings and farewells. Okay. We can summon these people. There's some kind of warrior woman. Izari. Dorothy. Pierre. They have wild names. Okay. So a soldier, I mean a warrior, a mage, and a monk. I guess we just hire them, huh? We just hire them. Search? There's people here, of course. You can see, you can proceed to the second floor to get the right person, I think. Anything else? Okay. The second floor, can we make new people? Or customize them or something? Really went more insane than my prompt and yet made it simpler. Yeah. Well, it's kind of like, I don't know if understands the right word, but like they're well, I don't know about that one because I haven't used it, but in general I find that, it'll be trained well enough on certain things to like understand the concept, and some things it won't. And like the less it understands the concept, the understand isn't the right word. The less it's aware of the aware is not the right word either. The less familiarity it has with the concept. That's good. The more it'll just like make stuff, like just pick something else that's not right. Welcome to the record, to the Ally record place. Oh, okay. So can I make stuff? You can summon them from the thing. Do you want to make a new person? I do. Name them. Or maybe I don't want to make a new person. I kind of want to see the options though. So let's go. Aho. Yes, they're dummy. Aho. Okay. They could be a warrior, they could be a pugilist, they could be a mage, they could be a monk. Oh, there's all kinds of classes. There's a merchant. A clown, I guess, huh? A thief. And a... that's like a monster summoner. Huh. Do I want to make classes? What would we have downstairs? We had a warrior, we had a mage, and we had a monk. We had a very simple set of classes. But then it's also like... What's all this stuff? Gold that can identify stuff. Money specialist. I sure would like a money specialist in my group. Like a money specialist, that would be nice. Looks A, looks B. One's a lady. No? Okay. Wait, what did we pick guys? Go back. What other guys are there? Oh, cool. Pick the ladies. Then it looks cool. Why is her? What's her arms up all the time? I don't understand. What's on her head? Like, what is that? I think I like this one with the goofy little hat. I like this one. We can pick her hair color. She's a merchant. Money. So gold. Is this gold or is this gold? This one, right? What color? This is gold, yeah. This is flat out gold. The other one's lime green. Okay. We get some special seeds to upgrade them. Let you do it or have me do it? Let them do it. Okay. Luck seed. They're using speed seed. Smart seed. Or so speed, smart. They're done. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. I'll worry about it later. If their stats should be quick. Oh, this is their personality? Oh, their voice. Oh, their voice. These are all girls, these are all boys? But they don't have a separate, that's Kami. It's Kami stuff that causes that. There's a Gyaru. What is it? Take it with you? Yes, please. There you go. No more. I'll use the other one's default, but I want a merchant, yeah. I think a merchant will be useful. A merchant will be useful, right? They don't have nothing yet? Oh, I can give them anything, too. Okay, let's give them this wood. Give them a club. Give them a pot. Oh, they don't have another. Now, do these people come with equipment? Okay. I don't think we need the warrior necessarily. Misery. Also, we're gonna use misery. We definitely should have a witch, right? We should also get a wizard. Dorothy. Okay. And then what else? A monk will be useful for healing. We could still get another person from the thing too, though. Right? We could make another something else. Maybe a thief. Maybe make a thief. A merchant, a mage, and a thief. Was there a bard? Oh, there was. There was a bard. I want a bard. Let's go make a bard. That's the party I want. Yeah, they call him like a clown, but it's a bard, I think. Yes, one more. So Aho is their merchant. What would be a bard? Aho is actually a better name for a bard, really. Oh, I know, gay. We'll call him gay. Because that means art. Call him gay. Yes. Gay. Gay. Where is that big eye? Gay. Gay. Wait. Gay. Bard. Right, it's clown, it's a bard. Hopefully they have some kind of like buffs or something. Ah, they're literally clowns! We can make it a bunny girl. What? Cat girl. Oh, there's like a fox girl. Cat girl, I guess. Fox girl. Bunny girl. Are these both bunny girls? I think so, right? They're just like shorter hair. Less crazy ears. I don't want the dog girl. Let's say no to that, or the cat girl. These two are difficult. Need the longer hair. What color hair? Well, they're clowns. What color would make sense for a clown? Look at the shiny hair. Is a small penis gay? I'll let them do the thing too. Okay, lock again. They always give them a lot of lock for some reason. Fine with me. Can always get more of these items. Alright, yes, now we got a party, bro. That's good, I'm ready now. We got a merchant, we got a mage, and we got a bunny girl. Makes sense. Okay, how do I make like my formation or what? This? Yeah, looks good. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to challenge the world with this lineup now. The hero and 3 ladies. I'm ready. I'm ready to challenge the world now. What if I talk to these people then? You need a key? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready, man. I'm ready to go into the world now. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, we should say bye to my mother, huh? Bye to my grandfather. Alright, Mom, I'm leaving. Oh, you leaving? Yeah. Yeah. I hope you stay by me. I wish you'd stay home, but I understand. Knew this day would come. Alright, get going. Become a great hero, just like your father, alright? We'll talk to our, See, this is way better. We have a bunch of women to get in our way, and so we don't get killed. This one. Same thing. Alright, time to go. I'm hoping the bunny girl can, heal or something, because, like, I'm thinking maybe she's a bard. Maybe she does, like, a dance that heals you. If she doesn't, we might have an issue. But I think the hero is, like, a mix of a warrior and a healer, usually. So maybe I can make up for it that way. I don't know. Do we need money still? 172. We do probably, huh? Buy some. Because they don't have anything. Oh, I can't afford that much. Oh. I'm not gonna worry about it too much yet. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. We'll get equipment later. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, cowboy. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. If we can get a couple more people, I mean, I should do maybe a, some kind of see who's alive check. I want to do Jackbox today if we can. That'd be fun. Okay, we know the map. Oh, look at this world. Cool. Interesting way of rendering the town. It's like, it's not really 3D, right? It's 2D sprites. Like, rendered in a row in 3D. What's this? Donate to herb. We got all kinds of stuff. That tower is where we want to go, right? That's supposed to have the key or something. Using a tilt shift, yeah. Cool. Alright, slimes. Well, I kind of like the layout of this. I think it's cool. Back. Oh, do I not get to control them, or how does that work? It's making shader, that's why it's a little goofy. I think I like this. I think I like this. The graphics, I mean, the combat. Yeah, I think I like that. I can't wait to find a boss in the game, though. See how that is. Let's grind a little bit. Let's like just explore for a little bit and levels. Probably a good idea with new characters. Looking for sparkly things. We explore the map. Ah, the bunny. Bunny's gonna hurt a little bit. Wait, plan? Oh, there we go. I see. Oh, I have them. I see. I have them set up so they go automatically, but I want to try it. I want to order them. I want to see if they're 100. There we go. No, attack. I think the horned rabbit Yeah. So she has spells? Arrow. Fireball. You're right. Nothing for the bunny run. Nice. Kill him. Damn, the poor little, well, that's the bunny girl getting beat up? So good. We have no heals though, right, yet? Just gotta use herbs. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, I'm a little confused. How do you have herbs available or not? There's some... Does everybody attack? Gotta use an herb on Gay. Nice, we got treasure? What is it? What's in it? Yeah, an herb. Perfect. I needed one of those. I needed an herb. Exactly what I needed. But no. Good one. There we go. Now we're talking. What's the map button? It's becoming nighttime. Oh, very cool looking. Nighttime is supposed to be harder, so I have to be careful. I want to get that sparkly thing. Oh, it's too far. I think more monsters will come out at night. I guess that's a mechanic they started doing in like 8. I want her to do... I want Dorothy to do it to the birds. I want her to do fireball on the birds. Everybody else attack. Because I feel like the fireball could kill them. No, no, it doesn't. Or it doesn't. No, Dorothy might die, man. Holy moly. I did a bunch of damage. No, not that much damage. Who's Dorothy that... Is it just Oh, Dorothy's dead. She's a casket now. Okay. Phyllis lines and everybody else attack the birds there too, I'm thinking. Man, she's a casket. We gotta go back to church. Bring her back. He's hitting the birds. And she was our most deadly person too, so that's kind of a bummer, right? Her fireball was the best thing we had. I don't know why she was such an open target though. Nice. What if we level up and she doesn't level up? Oh my god, I called it. Aho leveled up. That's the merchant, huh? Nice. Gay leveled up too. She would have leveled up if she just survived. Bummer. Alright, let's bring her back. How much is it gonna cost me? Probably like $100. I was to assume. Oh, you know what? We don't have to go to the church. We can talk to the priest. Now, what should be interesting is with nighttime, the city should be different, and there should be a little different to talk to everyone. People should be like asleep and some people outside. So if I remember right, some of the other games are like, okay, how much? 10 gold? Oh, easy, easy 10 gold. Now, Dorothy's one level behind because of that, though. Let's get back out there and get her the level. I guess this is before clocks are invented, right? So we don't know what time it is, I guess. Huh? We don't know what time it is. Okay, let's get her a level and exploring. There's got to be some items over here, I would think, at this side of the continent. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Okay, I think the sprites look really good, huh? Okay, I want him to attack birds. And then... I guess everybody attack the birds. Do a spell on them, the weird fucking freak butterflies. I missed what it was called, though. Yeah, burn that thing to death, please. Thank you. I'm scared of that. Oh, it's a human face butterfly. Human face butterfly was his. Well, I see. That's why you pick the voices, huh? Because you gotta listen to them all. in the combat. Is there a way to make it go faster? The animation's a little faster. That'd be nice. But otherwise, I mean, it's pretty good. I think. Pretty good like this. Nice. Alright, get her the level, because fucked up on that. Yeah, Dorothy level 2. Does she get a new skill? Or how, when did she get that? Wait, 30 MP, 7 strength, 10 defense, 23 speed, 15 wits. It's like quickness, but like mentally quickness. So I think wits, right, is probably what they go with. I don't know what they go. Intelligent. They might even go with intelligence. Luck. 10. I didn't go with intelligence. Because it means like mental quickness, sharpness. I want to get an item over there. Just fight and then have her do that. I want to get them some new abilities. That's why I'm trying to level up a little bit. Because like I want to see what the point of the different classes is. And I'm sure we need abilities. 5 damage. They never... Here's the weird thing. I thought the further up you are, the more likely you are to get hit. That doesn't seem true. Huh? True at all. This is one bit true. Ah, nice. Get on. Oshiko leveled up. Oh, okay. He took more XP. 26 life, 18 strength, 16 defense, 13. That's like Con. Harioko's Con. Nice. Aho leveled up too? How? Bro, that's crazy. Already. It's the merchant. Supposedly they're supposed to help us make money. I don't know how that works though. But I assume there's something, right? Ooh, Dorothy. Oh, that's a spell. I assume they'll have some like skills here. Right? Oshiko's supposed to have some. Aho's supposed to have one. The mage doesn't get any. Because of course they don't. Bunny girl, gay. Supposed to get some here. Do you see any something sparkling over here? No? I thought there would have to be. I guess not. We gotta get to that tower, I think, is our first big thing. Nice. Go gay! Oh, she missed. The good thing is, like, it doesn't matter if you miss or anything, you still get XP, huh? If you need to hit. It's kind of the nice things about these older games where you don't need to do stuff to get XP, like, it's not like, Skyrim kind of style. Okay, 28 HP, 17 MP, 11 strength, 12 defense. That's a big gain on strength. You got, 2 con, 4 speed. Or no, yeah, 4 speed, and then intelligence 1. Luck? Whoa, that's a lot of luck. She got 6 luck in one level. Wow. A lot of luck. Maybe they get a lot of luck by default, the clowns, the bards. Performers. I guess we'll call them performers. Uh-oh. Nighttime. Get harder. What are all those fucking lights in the trees? Firebugs. See anything shiny stuff? I feel there's gotta be shiny stuff out here. Point of it. We're in the forest though, I like that. Okay. Fast Mara. I could just auto battle this, right? I could set it up. I don't need to manually do it every time. Dorothy might die again, man. Oh, but this time we're doing way better. We're gonna kill him before we die. Not this time. Never mind. Same this time. Bro, I wish Dorothy would stop dying, please. Damn. Now I gotta go back to the store. I gotta go back to town now. Are you kidding me, ma'am? Can you stop falling over dead, please? Stop falling over dead for 2 minutes. Oh, we gotta, maybe we give her, oh, you know what? She doesn't have any armor. That's probably the problem. I can buy some. I should have some money. Buy some. So she starts getting zapped out of existence. Alright. I think that's all we need to do. It was only $10 to bring her back. We'll bring her back. Well, I also want to check town at night and see what's different. See if there's anybody, like any different messages to read. We're gonna do that first. And then we'll bring her back while we're doing it. Now, if I come in the town from the side, can I end up next to the priestess? Try. Because the side exit up to town, priestess is standing right next to it. The sister's standing right next to it. Man, the animations look good. I like this game a lot. I'm impressed. Now, if we come in from the side here. Yeah? And do we come in literally on the side? Because the sister's right there. Pray for a day with peace again. Well, I just want you to bring back a person party, please. God in heaven, please bring life back into this poor girl. Nice, thank you. Anything else? No. Let's talk to people at night. Be open? Well, the bar's gotta be open. Is there more people or less people? They say the same. Yeah, nothing new. It does seem like stuff's different a little bit, though. Place closed. Oh, it is closed. Same thing. Same thing about. Oh, I like that. Listen. Cool. There's sound effects. You know, in the game engine thing I want to use for the tabletop, what is it called? Foundry. You can play sounds like that in Foundry too. You know what? I could definitely build. I could build a cool world in Foundry in whatever game we play. I'm just thinking about that. I want to see this lady out here. Door. She's not out here at night. Makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start putting a lot of work into that too. I would love to do a role-playing game, guys. I just gotta because imagine what I could do with AI art like too nowadays. I should make a tile. Can AI art make me a tile set? If I can think of a clever way to do it, I think it could. Right? Maybe we can make textures. It's gotta be able to. I just gotta figure out how to do it right. Like take one texture tile and then I don't know, I'll figure it out. I mean, maybe you just make little art and then you break it apart. Mess around with that. Okay, so we got her back. I want to level up. Love to level up. Nice. One of the... Oh, fuck, I forgot to buy her equipment. Equipment. Gotta buy her equipment. But yeah, this game is really cool, man. Totally forgot to buy her equipment. But then I realized that I might have to like reset the day to do that. I wonder who else here would want to play a tabletop game, a role-playing game. I know Shrek would like to. Anybody else want to play? I think Gio might play. Almost morning in the game. It's almost... Do you sell stuff out here, or do you not? Done for today. Come back tomorrow. Go home and sleep then. I assume we can sleep in our own house, I think. You're late. Well, glad you're back in one piece. Come on, come inside. Nice. Nice. What's up, Mom? Welcome home. I'm sure you're tired. Go to sleep. Your friends can sleep with you. Sure, that's a great idea. I don't know about that, man. Oh, we gotta go to the store. Buy some defensive equipment for her. So she needs a shield? Oh no, she can't use that. She can't use anything. But she can't use anything. Bronze knife. She used a knife. But it doesn't really matter because she's always going to be using her spell, I think. Oh, but we could buy better equipment. Let's see. Before. Okay. We buy 2 of these. Oh, we can only afford 1. Yeah, that's fine. Oops, I forgot to give it to him. Who gets it? The merchant, I think, would be good, yeah. Equipment? Yes, please. Now we're out of money. Maybe we can sell some stuff, though. Sell this club. Right. I don't want to sell those seeds, I want to use them. Antidote, though, with only 7. You like this stuff. Like the trainee one. Oh, you know what? That's for a monk, or like a pugilist. I don't have any. There's 2 adventurer clothes that's just in my inventory. None of them can wear them? Maybe they can. Well, she can wear some of this stuff. I mean, use some of this stuff. There we go. Give her a shield. Oh, there we go. Shield. Dorothy's got something now. I could give her my leather hat. I could give her my leather hat. How come he doesn't sell a leather hat? That's what I don't get. Maybe go to another town and find a leather hat. Maybe I'll give her my leather hat, though. Right? I can wear my hat. Because otherwise she's gonna die. And I don't really need it. Oh, what about this? Is this better? Oh yeah, adventure clothes are better. That's what I thought. I had a feeling of. And her, she could also wear adventure clothes, right? Yes. Ooh, wait, hold on. She can use the training outfit. My own can. You know that. She could use a shield. This one. Give her the club. Okay, looking good. That's good. Go save at the lady. We were hooked up, man. Dorothy shouldn't die like that anymore. I want to level up a little bit more, and then we'll take a break from this game. We can come back anytime, I guess, right? We can just bring this little game out. Maybe Carl plays it? I don't know. Whatever the case, I like it. It'd be a good game to play, like, when we don't know what we're doing, right? And just put on, like, have some kind of JRPG playing. We don't really know what we're doing. We can play this. I think that's... I'm just going to level up a little bit. I'm going to try to go towards that tower and explore and level up a little bit. And then we'll take a break and we'll watch something. Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho. I gotta go next door at some point. Oh. What's up? Manuha. Manure? Is there? What? Yuha? What is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. It gets rid of, delusion. I don't know what you call it. Delusion? Where you illusion? There it is. Okay. So attack, attack. She does spells every time. She has 30 MP. She should be able to never run out of mana at this stage, I think. Yeah. Oh, she only has 16 HP, but she should have way more defense now. Let's see when we actually get hit. Okay. The bird, what are the bird doing there? We're way stronger now. Better gear. Way stronger. Get a couple of levels, I'm thinking. See if we get any new abilities. Oh, I've got stock. Did you notice that? Base is stock. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna unplug the thing. Oh, that town up there? Is that where we're going? There's like fossils to the west of us. I want to go there. Everything exploded, you hear that? Okay. Let me turn that off and on. Start. Wait, hold on. How come it's still stuck like that? How come that? How come my tracker is working? Why am I stuck? Working. Oh, you know what? The converter thing. The thing that turns it into a joystick, but is not working. Up. Give it a second. Alright. The lights are on the night tracker. I don't know. Up. A minute. Start. And then wait a second. It should just start working if I ignore it. Usually that's what happens. No? I'm gonna restart this piece of software. H-trick. Let's get a couple levels, I'm thinking, and then we'll go back and we'll save. Call this game for now and find something else to do. I have the Game Center episode if you want to watch those. Dragon Quest Game Center episode. Come on. It doesn't seem to want to start. Oh, it might say 0-0 now. Not really. Sometimes when I first open the face tracking software, it gives 0-0 as the like resolution. It shows me it was not working. Okay, it should work fine now. Second. Just say that. Okay, come on, man. Good work. What the fuck, man? Oh. Not the resolution listed. Right. Stop. Okay. Work. Weird. I guess face is just stuck for now. That's weird though, because the... Hold on, let me check like Toby. Is Toby working? Do you see eye tracker? Yeah. Well, eye tracker is working. Obviously. Oh, there it is. back there. The door. Let's go down. I want to go down. Oh, there's a sign. I want to go down. And like, Reba. Oh, there's a cave. Yeah, I want to go to that cave. I want to go. I want to like hug this wall here. Right. You don't even need to use fireballs on slimes. What happened? Miss? Yay, go. Aho, go. Aho, go. Yay, go. Yay, took damage. I like how I named her Gay, and it's like a joke. You have to like know Japanese to get. Doesn't mean anything to us people. Anyway, 4 XP. Huh. Aho got an additional 5 gold. Oh, so that's an ability the merchant does. They just get extra money. That's awesome. What triggers that? What triggers that? Extra money. Gimme. This is exactly why I brought her along, man. Exactly why I made this merchant. We can get bonus money. Because if we get bonus money, she's a character, it'll make everybody else's growth faster, right? Because we'll have money to buy different things. So everybody else's growth will be faster because she exists. Slimes, they're not very good at hitting people though, right? Some of the people miss a lot. Dorothy? Gay, I think, misses a lot. Miss a lot. Even slimes. 4 XP. Who leveled up? Oh, leveled up. Nice. Level 4. Nice. Those gains look good, right? Ooh. What I got? Staff. Pot. Gold. Ooh. Okay. I'm trying to see the whole map on this little island. It's our home continent. We should map the place out, right? Okay, Dorothy misses. Okay, Dorothy misses. Gay? Gay doesn't miss too much, I guess. I think I could get Gay a sword too, right? I think I could use a sword. If I get a better item, then I can give him my... If there's like a one in the chest or something. I like that the music and sound effects never changed since 1986. Yeah, I don't know. I think that part's fine. The music did change though. The music changed constantly. The sound effects didn't though. But the music is constantly was constantly redone. You know, like the ones in this one is like an orchestra compared to the old. They are the same. Like they did have the same guy redo them, right, in different versions and things. But the music did change. It wasn't the same. But it was the same. It wasn't the same. Ah, nice, there's the cave. The sound effects are literally the same. So, I guess we should explore that. Okay. Look at this guy, Anteater. Oh, look at that, Big Anteater. That's literally his name. I do like that. I think the more I mean, I do like that they keep the same aesthetic throughout the course of the series. And I think even these remakes are still keeping the aesthetic pretty well. But I think that's cool, yeah. That we can... It's a matter of keeping tradition as opposed to breaking it, which is very cool. I mean, it shows why it's good to keep tradition. Why, like, the traditional... Oh, she got loaded up. The traditional story is good. The traditional style is good. It's an example of why you don't need to reinvent everything or tell someone to do something, you know, challenge norms and all this. Okay. So HP went up a little bit. MP went up barely at all. Strength went up 3. Defense went up 2. Con went up 3. Speed went up 2. Wits went up 1. Kind of sucks. Luck went up 2. That's not bad. Oh, we learned Marrow, though. No, we didn't do Fireball. I assume he's going to learn Heal also. Heroes usually learn Heal. Anyway. Unpopular opinion. DQ and Phantasy Star are both better series than Final Fantasy. That might be an unpopular one, Nintendo, but I agree with it. I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you were watching at the time, but I did a retrospective, or I started my Dragon Quest Final Fantasy retrospective a long time ago, right? Oh, you can adjust the battle sheet. Let's try a little fast. See what that's like. And we were playing. How far did we make it? We beat Dragon Quest V and Final Fantasy, or sorry, Dragon Quest IV and Final Fantasy IV. And Final Fantasy IV, I know people love, but it's. I think objectively, it's not very good. I don't know. Like the plot is stupid. Like, I don't think I'm wrong. My complaints about the plot, I don't think are wrong. The plot in Final Fantasy IV is, like, dog shit. I don't know. When you compare them to its contemporaries, which I know is an NES game, right? Wasn't it? Or was it before? Was 4 an SNES game or an NES game? Whatever the case, I'm looking it up. SNES? The first SNES game, or what? No, it was on the regular NES. Was it? Regular NES? That's crazy. That would make sense, though. But Dragon Quest IV, I don't know, is way better, like, every way, than Final Fantasy IV. 4 is like, it's like the dumbest writing I've ever seen in a video game. I really don't understand why people like that game. I really don't understand why people like that. I can go on and on about what I don't like about it, but I know people like it. I think the reason people like it is because we didn't have the contemporaries, because we didn't have Dragon Quest, really. It wasn't really taken off at the time. I think that's why Final Fantasy did so well, is because it was like, it was aping Dragon Quest, but we didn't have Dragon Quest, so nobody realized that it was aping, that it was, you know, there was a better game that was copying. And the Phantasy Star, man, I love the Phantasy Star games. I think those are some of the best games around. Like Phantasy Star 4 is, I mean, I know I played it as a kid, so it's like, but Phantasy Star 4 is one of the best JRPGs ever made, I think. I definitely say that. Because, like, lots of reasons. One, it's like, it's part of a series, but it drastically moves into the future, right? It's like post-apocalyptic from 2. 3, I like 2, honestly, but I don't like it that much, like, 3 is like a rough game, but it's cool. But it's cool because it's like experimental. 3 is cool because you have it was called Generations of Doom, and it takes place over this whole fucking like long story, and you have like 3 generations of people, and you get to pick who your wife is, right? So they're different people depending on what you do. Nice, look, I got more money again. And I thought that was amazing. I still do, but the game kind of sucks otherwise. So. Oh, we got a sword. But I mean, it's still probably. I haven't played it in Japanese, so I don't know how good the writing really is. But I remember the writing being pretty good. The thing is, I can't really tell how good writing is until I get to play it in Japanese. And that's kind of wild to say, but like, I think it's legitimate to say though. I've learned some games are like way better written than the translation we were given. And some aren't. Like, what are some of my favorite ones we played? Like, I like all the ones written by the one guy, Linda Cube guy. His writing style is noticeable. And then of course I like the old Nihon Falcom. I think they had pretty good writers. that they weren't given credit for. That's why, I mean, that's why their games survived, and they, you know, eventually are making Trails in the Sky, is because their games are pretty well written, and always have been too. Okay, I'm just looking. Oh, look, we have an extra hat now. Okay. Woo sword. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. It is exciting, right? So anyways, to finish my thoughts on that. Wait, hold on. Who's this? Aho. Our merchant. Aho. Give her a pot. I think Final Fantasy is overrated. I'm just going to say it. I think that's the real problem. Is that Final Fantasy is way overrated for what it is. And it always has been, I think. Wait, hold on. How can the clown be wearing two things? Look. What? Clown is both of these things. Oh, it just means it's in their inventory. Ah, so I can't wear this. I'm just stealing it from their inventory. I see. It's the E. It has to have an E. Okay. So I still don't have an extra hat for the merchant, but Dorothy has a hat. And I could give her this, what is this, a club? Hinoki club? What's Hinoki? What does that mean? Why am I saying that? I don't even know. What am I even saying? Hinoki? What does that mean? Ah, cypress. A Japanese cypress. I knew that. Cypress. Hinoki. It means the cypress staff. Japanese cypress. It's a tree that they have a lot of. Tree that a normal Japanese tree. Okay, we have her wearing the gi. Only person who can wear it. I think Final Fantasy looks shit. You're right to think that, right? It's overrated. I'm with you. And now in retrospect, now that we have like, I think now that we have all these other games, like, and we look back and see like closer to what the Japanese experience was and all that kind of thing, I think now we have a more full picture. And I do think compared to its contemporaries, it does look worse. Like, how is this not 1,000 times better than a pixel remaster? You know what I mean? It is 1,000 times better. It is. That's the secret. It is way better. This is 1,000 times better than a pixel remaster. Even Ultas are more fun to me. I'm with you. Just for not knowing what play is going on. FM games are spoon-fed, grind, spoon-fed, grind. Yeah, there's nothing to it. I agree. Yeah. But here's the thing, too. A lot of people don't realize Final Fantasy was made to be Dragon Quest, but not Dragon Quest. So if you look at it, we look at them contemporarily, and now I want to do it again. I want to go back to a retrospective and play Final Fantasy V, and then Dragon Quest V, or Dragon Quest V and then Final Fantasy V, and then Dragon Quest VI and Final Fantasy VI. I want to do that on stream. And then Chrono Trigger, and then end with Chrono Trigger, and then Chrono Cross. That's what I would like to do. That was the retrospective idea I wanted to do a long time ago, but we haven't done it. But we've done 4. We played Dragon Quest 4 and Final Fantasy 4. In Final Fantasy 4, I really, like I was saying, I really didn't like it. It blew my mind. The story blows my mind. I know some people love it. I don't understand why. I really don't. When you compare it, like you're saying, to Phantasy Star, like Phantasy Star 4, I played that on stream before, but I think we'll do it again. I think I also want to do Phantasy Star 1 and 2, the remakes on PS2, which you can't play in English. And in fact, the fan translation is a lie, by the way. The fan translation, and let's see, hold on. Let's see if I can find it on YouTube. The fan translation of Phantasy Star Generations 1, and probably 2, I never checked 2, but 1 is a lie. There's a fucking lie. It's a flat out lie. Okay, let's play. Let's see. Hold on. Somebody did a let's play. Now I'm curious if they're actually using the dog shit translation. I want to see that real quick. Okay. Sorry, the video's title intro. I have to put it on. Okay, look. So let's see. Let's see if it's actually as bad as
the first Fantasy game.
I remember.
It's not our first remake.
This poor person has no idea that the fan patch they're playing is totally fake. Poor person has no idea. Let's make sure though that this is the fake
came
one.
out in 88 or
So I want to play this game, guys. I'm gonna play this at some point. It's a weird, rare copy of this game. It got remade for like Switch in a different way, where it's like the old assets. This one was like new assets. I think it looks alright. I think it's cool.
In the world you live.
And it's got way
It's
more
the
dialogue and
first
stuff.
science fiction console RPG, pretty sure.
Yeah, it is. That's probably
and
true.
One of the first
Probably right on that.
games where you can play as a female protagonist.
Isn't that cool, huh? Here's the thing too, right? Isn't it interesting how like back then that actually was kind of cool, like being like that was an interesting angle to the story. And the 4 also has a strong female lead too, but it's not the main lead. It's the second. It's I don't want to spoil it. But anyways, I want to play this one. I want to play 2, the sequel to this, and then I want to play 3, and then I want to play 4 again. I played 4 on stream before, but I don't think most of you guys were there.
Not counting stuff like
I think most of you guys were
Pac-Man
there
or
for
whatever.
that.
It spawned 3 sequels, a bunch
I just want to see the start,
spin-offs,
bro.
and
You just
believe
make
it or
sure
not,
the
2
fan patch is as
popular
botched as I
about
remember it.
88.
If it's as botched as I remember it, the intro says, "Why doesn't heal work?" And it's really just fucked up. Let's get to when he fucking starts it, man.
Final Fantasy.
Wait, here we go.
But let's start anyway.
Now, if this translation is the fucked up fan patch, it'll say, "Why doesn't heal work?" Which is totally made up fiction. I can load it and show you in a second.
Caminite, Palma. Scum. Lassic does not tolerate spies. Accept your fate. In the original game, I've seen this scene in the original game.
Uh-huh.
Believe it or not, I've seen the beginning of the first game and the beginning of this game.
What does he say about this?
He's all bloody in the original game.
Yeah, that's
Here,
true.
he just looks tired.
Well, yeah, I mean, they were trying to... It was a rating thing, probably, huh?
What? Guards? Let me heal you, Nero.
Yeah, see, this is all made up.
See, he's just tired. He's sweating. He's been working out. So I'm not sure. Alice? Elise?
Let's listen to the story here, so you can see in a second. We'll load it up, and I'll show you. This is all made up.
I'm gonna say Alice. Alice, listen
I
to
think
me.
Alice is her name. Yeah, I think Alice is her name. Alice is her name.
Lassic has been corrupted. Palma. All Algo will be destroyed. Working alone, I learned of his plans. He found me.
Now, do you want to know what the translator did? I figured it out. They took the Mega Drive or Master System script, and they hodgepodged it. Like, they took the script. They understood the game pretty well, probably the original. They took the script and they rewrote it. I mean, they just took the script and they used it again, and then they just filled in the blanks. The end of
I
lines
have
were.
much longer. Alice, find a man named Odin. He is a rebel too.
Learn to his
My heel-
plants. Learn to his plants. What did I say?
Heal spell failed.
My heal spell failed. Stay with me,
Stay
Nero.
with me,
Please
Nero.
don't die.
Please.
My heal
Die?
spell failed, she says.
Forgive me, Alice.
Now you may say this is stupid. Why is she trying to do a heal spell? What's going on here? Well, it's because it's all made up. The translators made this up. This stupid stuff was just made up.
Sorry, sad moment. We need the body as proof.
I swear in the original it said, "Why doesn't heal work?" Is this a slightly different version?
My heal spell failed.
Is this a slightly different version? I'm confused now.
Stay with me, Nero.
I
Please,
swear it literally
don't
had the
die.
line, "Why doesn't heal work?" Maybe they did an update.
Forgive me, Ada.
Maybe, you know what? Maybe somebody gave them a hard time and they updated the fan patch. I'm looking if they have a
sad
link to it.
We need the body as proof.
I'm not seeing one. Oh, hold on.
Nero,
My healing spell cell is something...
my brother. Lassic will pay.
Now look at this too. The chat is, I mean, look at the comment. My healing spell failed.
I swear it.
What the hell? What happened? Why is it? Okay, hold on. It's something, but it means so much to those who played the original game and thought, why didn't you just heal them? Yes, because it's made up. Because it's made up. Isn't that wild? Because it's just made up. Alright. Yes, and so I guess this must be like a version, like an update or something. I think this is the same website, though. They must have put an update, because the version we played says, "Why doesn't heal work?" This is the same website, though, yeah. Let's see if they updated it. Does it say there's a new update? Oh, there it is. There is updates, huh? 3.01, 3.02. So they have updated it a little bit. Okay. Interesting. They have updated it a little bit. Noah edition, Lutz edition. Translation effort. The magnitude of what Kiance has accomplished with Phantasy Star fandom cannot be overstated. Now again, what they've done is lied. However, Phantasy Star Generation 1 was their first project, and after comparing the Japanese scripts against Flameberg 2015 expansion of Kiance's script, it was determined the best course of action was to retranslate the game from the ground up. So they did it. So they found out it was fake. They're still giving this person credit for doing a fake script, though. They found out it was fake. They found out it was fake. Offered 2 variants of the patch, one that names their fourth party in Lutz, and that names in Noah, and for accuracy. They knew it was fake. They knew it was fake. And so they updated it, huh? But they still give credit to this translator who just faked it. That's kind of wild to me. Alright, hold on. Let's save the Dragon Quest game real quick. And then I'll show you. And then I'll show you the part in PS2. And I think... Now, I don't know if it's better now, though. Because I don't know by side. We'll see. Is it better now? No, I didn't heal work. I'm pretty sure that's still made up. Because in the original it said, why doesn't heal work? And I swear when I look at the Japanese, it doesn't say either one of those. But we'll see in a second. Maybe it is closer to the original now. But they definitely got caught, it looks like, huh? People definitely pointed out. And they said when they compared to Flame Purge's script, some other person, they noticed how dog shit it was. That's why they decided they had to retranslate it again. Wild. Now here's the thing, that same translator worked on the second one too, though. Learn to his plants. I still don't know what you meant by that, right? This game was how all of us middle-class NES kids realized their rich friends were in another world. What does that mean? Was the Master System that much more expensive than the NES? In Japan, they were comparable. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I ever thought anything like that. Like about, you know, being poor or anything, or noticing it. My one buddy, when I lived with my grandparents, had a, he still had a, like, Atari or something. I thought that was kind of weird. But we played it a little bit. He also had way more action figures than I did. He had, like, X-Men action figures and stuff I didn't have. Even though he had an Atari. So, kind of evens out. He had I remember he had a Cable action figure that was cool. Eventually there was this one Cable that was like cheap to get anywhere. Eventually, it wasn't that one, I don't think. It was before that era. Nice, Aho leveled up. Nice, stats in every way. What did I get? Dorothy leveled up, nice. Our wizard. She has way more MP, almost 9. Ah, new spells! Hiada Sukara. Somebody got something that I missed. Is it a skill? Hold on. Oh, it is. Throw a stone? Or something? What is this? Smacks into the enemy. What's that? Stone throwing rock. Yeah, okay. Throw a rock at the enemy. Huh. You can throw a rock now. Alright, let's save. Take a break from this for now. If you guys ever want to see this again, let me know and we'll pick it up. Whenever we're like, I don't know what to do, we can just bust this game out. If you guys are... Because I like it. I would definitely play it. This game, these Dragon Quest games are definitely games I've played. I don't know. The only thing I would think like the system or something that like only higher like a higher class person could have. I think the only time I ever thought about that, I think would be the what was it? The Neo Geo, because the Neo Geo was ridiculous, right? Like the Neo Geo system was way too expensive. But then it was like the same as the arcade, so there was a reason. Let's close this. I'll show you and we'll check on this Phantasy Star thing. I think, remember the text we got? In the version I played, it said, why doesn't heal work originally? They apparently at least fixed that, but how much did they fix it is my question now. Because they said they had to do a full retranslation, which, yeah, it needed more than a retranslation. It was a stolen script. And now, well, the wild thing is the person that did it, this Kieria, whatever person, Kient's person, they also had like a whole intro about like that was like kind of commie in the like readme for it. I thought that was ridiculous too. But and then I'm like, this person's faking it and they're giving us some kind of commie intro thing, which of course they do. Like you see it all the time. You see like again the Linda Cube translator has pronouns in their bio, and they went on a rant when they released it about like I forget exactly what the rant was about. But it's some kind of like, like using the fact they're like, here, donate to this charity or something like this. Using the fact that they did something. I know fan patches, you aren't doing something. Obviously, it's a lot of work, but I don't think you should then like tell people what to do just because they're playing your fan patch. It's not your game. You're just translating it. You don't say thank you, and I think there should be like a donation link, but I don't know. I think it takes a lot of nerve to then like be like, okay, do this too to support this or that, and then like, I don't know. I think that's beyond what you have a right to do as a even a fan trans. Get in here. Where I have it? Oh, there it is. There it is. I do. Actually, that. Hide the screen until I hit it. I don't think I have a PS2 scene. Oh, I do. There it is. I think I make it full screen. Yeah. Is it muted? Some controls. Let's see if it's the same. See if it's the same, or if they're still, even though they're redoing it, they're still fucking up. That's what I want to know. Is this thing a lie still? Or did they finally make it a little more honest? Auto map or something. There we go. Makes sounds. Let's see what it starts. AWO 342 Spring. The first planet Parma on Kami Newt residential district. You should have kept your mouth shut. The guy's name, the Baron's name, Rashik. You're sniffing around Rashik like some kind, Lord Rashik, like some kind of you're crawling around, sniffing around without phrases. You were wrong to think so little of us that it cost you your life. I don't remember what the thing said in the other thing, but that's what that says. Nero? Bro, what happened? Hold on, Nero. Melissa. Can you listen to you? Rashik. Ugh. You see, he's invited catastrophe to the whole Algor system. The world is heading towards destruction. I was trying to figure out what Lost Sheik was planning, but I couldn't do it by myself. Melissa, find a man named Tyrone. Tyrone? Find a man named Tyrone. I've heard that he's somebody that can't be bought by Rashik, or can't be controlled by Rashik. If you're with him, then you can possibly defeat Rashik and return peace to this world, maybe. No, bro, Nero, I want to be with you. Melissa, I'm done for. Please, forgive me for leaving you alone like this, Alyssa. Get away from the body, girl. You're in the way. Get out of here. See? It's totally different. Do you see? It's still a fucking lie, bro. They fixed it up a little bit. It's still a fucking lie. Am I wrong or what? They fucking lied, man. That fucking translator, this fucking patcher, they're liars. This part pisses me off again. I'm all pissed off about this again. It's a fucking lie, man. Let's go back, look. It's a fucking lie. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me see the next scene so you see more of it. Bro, Nero. Nero, I'm gonna fight and I'm gonna take up your... I'm gonna take over your will. I'm gonna take up for your mission. That's why... Bro, Nero. That's because I am your brother, your sister. You are my brother. Nero. Okay. I gotta find a man called Tyrone. If I can meet him, I can figure something out. And alright, first things first, we gotta find this Tyrone. We can't sit around being sad all the time. They lie? They do lie. So check it out. So that's the Japanese. Hold on, let's get to the first part. Well, how should I find him? Gotta make preparations for my journey. I need some weapons, I need some equipment, maybe some medicine. Ah, perfect. Well, we can go talk to people in the residential... We can talk to people around the district. Bro, Nero. Wait, so this game I do want to play at some point, right? Doesn't it look sick? Would be cool. Well, I'm going to become a lot busier now. And her name is Arisa. Okay? Her name is Arisa in Japanese. So you now know her name for real. Arisa. Alright, so now... Oh, this is a dungeon. Very cool. So anyways, we're going to play this at some point. And there's a sequel, too. And 2 is also like this. So we're definitely going to play this at some point. But what I want to show you is the fucking liars of this fan patch, man. And they said they retranslated it because they found out it was baloney. How many years ago is this video we're watching now? August 3rd, 2013. So I hope they definitely have to have made... They definitely... There's no way the translation is still this bad. It's just a fucking lie. And the wild part is... that they say like, oh, the person helped us. No, they lied to you, bro. They lied to you. Look. They lied to you.
A2AW.
They lied to you.
Palma. Scum. Lassic does not tolerate spies. Accept your fate.
They didn't say anything like that.
In the original game, I've seen this scene in the original game.
They said, dude, you're lurking around. You looked down on us. You thought you could get away from us, huh, punk? They said something like that. They're just making it up.
Believe it or not, I've seen
or they're using the original Mega Drive script.
Beginning of the first game and the beginning of this game. He's all bloody in the original game. Here, he just looks
Keep going, bro. I want to read this. What guards? Let me heal you. This is totally made up. She doesn't say that at all. She didn't say anything like that, right? She says, bro, I want to be with you.
What? Guards? Let me
Then he
hear
goes, sorry for leaving you alone.
you, Nero.
It's a much more touching scene, right?
You see, he's just tired. He's sweating. He's been working out.
Now, he doesn't say Lassig has been corrupted. He said the guy, whatever his name is like some baron that's trying to corrupt everything. Not corrupt. He has a secret plan. Look, corrupted. It's not corrupted. The guy is plotting something. Right? This is
So I'm not
totally, this
sure.
totally ruins
Alice?
the fucking
Elise?
translation.
I'm gonna say Alice. Alice, listen to me.
Abyss.
Lassig has been corrupting
Abyssa.
Palma. All Algo will be destroyed. Working alone, I learned of his plans.
See, there he mentions his plans
found me.
offhand, but he says he's corrupted. That wasn't mentioned.
I don't have much longer. Alice,
But again, the guy's name is Tyrone. They renamed him Odin.
find a man named Odin. He is a rebel too.
It doesn't call him rebel. It says a man that can't be controlled, that isn't under the, that can't be controlled by the guy, or isn't under his heel.
My heal spell.
Totally made up. Totally made up. What does she really say there? She says, just something like, I want to be with you or something, right? That part.
Failed.
Yeah, see
Stay
that
with
part.
me, Nero. Please, don't
The
die.
heel part's totally made up. That part
Forgive
pisses
me,
me off
Ella.
that they have that in the game.
Ugh.
Just total nonsense. Just made up nonsense.
Sorry, sad moment. We need the body as
Didn't
proof.
say anything like that in the Japanese. Didn't say anything like that.
Nero. My brother. Lassig will pay.
Scumbags. I'm telling
I
you.
swear it.
Right? You guys saw what the translation was. They totally make this shit up. What, there's their lies here too. Please protect
Please
me.
protect me, Nero. I will find this Odin. Maybe my neighbors can help me out.
Now, see, something big they lose there, though, is Alyssa is very, she has way more character to the way she's talking to herself, right? She's like, maybe I can check stuff out, blah, blah, blah. Like, there's way more,
I need some
there's not much character to the way she's saying it now.
supplies too.
Except
Nero,
I won't be defeated. She didn't say that.
You haven't died in
Didn't
vain.
say that either.
I promise.
Didn't say that either. She's much more like whatever at this point. Like, not quite as serious as that
Here
is
I
putting
go.
it. Right? She's more.
Just had to stop just to say, here I go. I must find Odin.
She says there, I'm gonna get a lot busier now. She's like thinking about, you know, how crazy her life's gonna get because she has to go on this adventure now. But anyways, totally made up, man. This is all bullshit. And then these fuckers, look, the magnitude of what Kayance has accomplished for the Final Fantasy stardom cannot be overstated. They lied to you. They lied to you. They just made stuff up, man. They didn't do anything of use to you. What are you talking about? But anyways, look, there's now a new patch on 2025. This must be the full. This must be the fully fixed one because it went from version 1, right, to version 3. I wonder how fixed it is. Now, see, the crazy thing is, look at this English translation. But who is the translator? The same liar from the other one. And look at how many fucking translators there are too. That's something I don't like about fan patches is you have this many translators, right? And then you have all these other idiots, right? You know, all these other idiots too. Correction, as if. Special thanks. Anyway. These games, these translations are basically lies, and that sucks. These translations are basically lies. There is no real. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we play the updated version and it's fixed, but I did download a version years ago, and I don't know what version would have been at the time, but a couple of years ago, and we played them side by side to show you how much of a lie it was. But I haven't played the 2025 one. Maybe they actually fixed it now. I don't know. Really bugs me. Really bugs me that they did that, though. Really bugs me they released this to the world, and it's just a fucking fake. Really pisses me off. Pisses me off. Anyway, you guys, how many people we got? We're trying to play. You like my Dragon Quest party? Yeah. I got, what is it? I have a merchant. A merchant, a dancer. I guess they call them clowns, but well, they call them really. The Japanese calls them performer. But we have a bunny girl, yeah. We have a bunny girl. We have a merchant, and we have, what was the last one? Oh, the wizard, a little witch. And the art looks really nice in that, man. It's a great game. Scumbags, yes, definitely scumbags. All right, hold on. And do we have enough people we could get Jackbox together? You guys want to try? You think we have enough people? We need like 5 people. Who here would play Jackbox? Press 1 in chat, in any of the chats, if you would play Jackbox. If not, we could watch something. No, we could watch. But anyways, I want to play those at some point. Phantasy Star Generation 2. Because there's no real version to play in English, right? It's just a fake patch. Now here's something I've wondered when I found that. When I found that fake ass patch, you know what I've wondered since then? How many fan translations are fake? Like, I know lots of them have errors, right? And they're kind of shitty. But how many of them are actually fake and nobody checks to know? Because, like, you know, it's too niche, and how many people can actually understand Japanese in the first place, right? It's a sliver of people, and then that sliver of people wouldn't play the fan patch anyways, right? Like, I wouldn't play a fan patch because why would I ever? So I would never catch it. I would never notice it. I would never. Nobody wants to play Jackbox. Right. I'll find something to watch then. You know, we can always do Jackbox on the weekend. Christmas Jackbox on the weekend. Make it New Year's Jackbox. Right? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We do it on the weekend if anybody's around then. More likely people will be around then. Right? Do it on the weekend. The absolute state of Christmas. I'm happy to just say Merry Christmas nowadays. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm happy to just say Merry Christmas. I'm happy, like, I feel like the movement away from Merry Christmas is one of the first commie, like, speech control things that I lived through. That I was paying, like, I noticed. I was like, what the fuck is going on? But, like, what is going on with this? Why are they changing it when it doesn't really matter? Why are they acting like... It's an application of the negative dialectic. You guys know what the negative dialectic is? It's the main tool the commies will use to control you in society. What do I mean? They will say that if you say anything, right, that you're saying the opposite. Well, the inverted... How to put it? The thing you're not saying is something you're saying too. Right? So if you're saying, like, I love licorice... You're saying you hate candy corn, right? That's basically what they're saying. That's what the negative dialectic does. That's what the negative dialectic is. If you say my favorite Christmas candy is... I mean, I don't know why I'm saying Christmas candy. If you say my favorite Christmas meal is turkey and gravy and mashed potatoes, you're saying you hate pork. That's the way they work. That's why they did the thing with Merry Christmas. Because you're saying Merry Christmas, you're saying I hate all other religions, and nothing else is important besides Christmas. That's the negative dialectic. That's what they're doing. That's how they use that tool of power to control how you speak. They go, okay, well, you said that. Well, guess what? You're actually saying this. But of course, that's ridiculous. It's always been ridiculous. But that's the first use of the negative dialectic that was used, like, society-wide, that I was like, wait a second. That's not right. It was Merry Christmas. Because it was artificial, right? Everybody trying to artificially control people's ability to say Merry Christmas. Instead of just being like a normal person, and like if somebody says Merry Christmas to you, and you don't believe in it, like make a face at them or whatever. That's fine. You have every right to do that. Or be like, I don't celebrate Christmas or whatever, man. Do that though. Don't tell people, don't like shame society to like obey your fucking whims. That shit sucks. Yeah. That was the first one I noticed. I was like, huh? Alright, I have this video about plagiarism. Let me watch that. Let me look at what I was watching. Because I know I had some stuff I was curious about. I mean, I looked at to maybe show you guys. There's a new Kit clip, so it's a short. We did see clips earlier, didn't we? Clips came by. Today already. Clips came by today. You know what I like about the stream though? Is I know lots of people turn it on as like their morning show, like get out of bed kind of thing. I know there's a number of people that do that, and that's pretty cool, right? They're like people like the stream's on already when they get up and they turn it on and hang out for a little bit and then like get ready for work or whatever. I think it's awesome. The stream is like for that a lot, like for a lot of people. I think that's awesome. Okay. Like, I don't know, what better like thing could you be than that? How do I see my history? What's in the hamburger thing? I love it. It's nice to have with my tea, right? And I know a number of people do that. Like, there's lots of people that like check in like really briefly, and I can tell they're like just waking up or something. You know, they say maybe like one thing, but they say one thing almost every day, right? Like around that time. Like Clips seems to check in every time when he's waking up. Leafy does it. Lots of other people that I don't know do it because they haven't told me. And I'm sure there's a lot of lurkers that do it too, right? They just don't ever talk because like why? Sorry. All right. So I really like that. I really like. And like I like being the late night show for when people have nothing to can't go to sleep, they can put it on. And then I like that's the, like if anybody wonders why do I stream the hours I do, those are the reasons why. Those are the reasons why. Oh, I have this weird fucking video to watch called "You Are an Artist," and that was really ridiculous. I can't believe I watched that. And there's this other one. The bread is stale and the circus is boring, which is about which was some young guy that's like a Nick Fuentes fan talking, and I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know if we watched that or not, but it was kind of interesting because the guy, it's like 45 minutes though, because the guy is a young guy and he's saying like us young guys are sick of the old conservatives and stuff like that, so they're not hopeless. If anything, the younger guys, the younger people right now are being exposed to how like fake everything is in their face, right? When we were young, it was like half the people, like most of the people still lied to you about it. Now they're seeing it right in front of their face, and they still don't know some things. Like he didn't seem to know that the public school is like, you know, evil. Doesn't seem to know that. A lot of people don't seem to know that. They don't know the French Revolution is programming, but nonetheless, you see people way more exposed. The only problem is they're still programmed. But it's not as bad as we were, or like the way we were. If I wake up and you're on, I'm always just in time for the closing song. My time zone is ahead. You can't be always though, Nintendo, because some days we go late. Some days we're on until like 12 p.m. or something. My time. Or 12 p.m. is that the right number? Yeah. 11 a.m. 12 p.m. sometimes. I mean, it's happened. So I'm interested. That might be interesting to look at a little bit, because like I know people are worried about the state of the world and all this kind of thing. We could still play that cocktail game. What's up, Retro? Not probably this stream, but I mean like tonight or one of these nights. One of these leading up to New Year's nights. Here's the thing, we can still do Christmas programming, right? Until New Year's, like some kind of Christmassy programming. Alright, so I found this video. Let's watch this, I guess. But wait, I don't know if I want negative. It's Christmas morning. I don't know how negative I want to be, but this I found this video of this guy. I mean, well, this person, That was so pretentious. It blew my mind how pretentious it was. And the video is called "You Are an Artist." It was so pretentious. And it turns out it's called "You Are an Artist," but it turns out it's just an anti-AI video. So I want to watch that with you guys. So, here, let's do this plagiarism thing first. I saw this guy. So apparently there's this guy, internet anarchist, and this random guy managed to catch him managed to catch him plagiarizing, and now he's been releasing a number of videos about it. So let's check this out. Apparently he just copied some guy. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me find the original video and I'll show you the example, the plagiarism real quick, and then we'll watch the new one. Then we'll watch the new one. There we go.
James Corden had become the entertainment industry's go-to host for major.
This guy, let him do his intro, right, and then I'll find the proof. I'll show you.
Was sending me clips of Limmy reacting to clips of James Corden.
Horns on a fucking wheel!
Isn't it fucked up that James, like, you know what? I feel bad sometimes about the things I say about English people. But did they not send us this fucking demon man, you know, into our fucking, like, hemisphere? Get rid of this guy. This is why I know England is evil. This man. Agreed. 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 I just want an AI that runs from data center on the moon. I don't feel like I'm destroying Earth when I use it. Don't be dumb. You're being... Come on. That ain't true. That's fucking propaganda, bro. You're buying propaganda. That ain't real. Like, yes, I'm sure there's some cost to... You're paying money, man. If you're paying... Like, you're paying tokens, whatever it is. If you're doing that, then... or you're paying the service fees, don't let these motherfucking communists shame you and be like, oh yeah, actually you're destroying the environment. Fuck them. Fuck them. Because they pick and choose which thing they think is morally virtuous to do. They're buying shit. They're buying fucking cheap shit on China that's from slave labor. They have no fucking right to stand up. They have fucking cell phones, don't they? Made with slave labor. They have no right to stand up and look down on you and say, oh, you're making AI? What a piece of shit you are. They have no fucking right to do that. We're all engaging in a little bit of trade that we're not really happy with, right? Or whatever we're not really happy with. Even if the AI like things are true, it's not like those people aren't buying things and spending money in their like lives that are damaging the environment. They are, even more than you are with the AI, most certainly. It's bullshit, I think. Fucking bullshit, I think. Fuck them, exactly. I think it's totally bullshit. I think it's totally bullshit. People in America don't want fires, but I still have faith that there will be good solutions. I don't see why there won't be solutions, and I don't see, and it just seems so fake to me the way people are complaining about it, you know? It just seems so fake. Like, it's the same fucking people complaining about, like, here's my problem with it. The same people that complain about it are the people lying to me about every other thing. So I'm supposed to trust them now? I actually have a cousin that's kind of an expert in like the land that they use for those kind of things, for water filtration or whatever stuff. Like, I haven't talked to her about it. I would be interested because she actually like specialized in that when she was she's a lawyer now, but she learned a lot about that. I remember she like specialized in that for a while, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't buy it, man. I don't buy any of this shit. If people are telling me, oh, AI is bad, none of the people, every person saying that is some kind of fucking dickhead liar and everything else. Like, oh, okay, you're telling me AI is bad? Okay, what's a woman? You know, like I know that's the conservative like gotcha, and it's kind of like the kind of people are kind of like, oh yeah, don't use that, but it really, but really also, right? But what's a woman? What's market? What is communism? What is socialism? Oh, you think it's an economic system? Like, I can't fucking trust these people anymore, man. All these fucking liars that lie about one part of their thing and then they tell me other shit. No, either these people fucking come clean and actually are honest about everything. Like, they're actually honest people. I'm not trusting any of them anymore. Like, if you can find me somebody talking about that issue that isn't a liar, I would listen. And I would check it out, and I would do research and yada yada. But I haven't found anyone that's not a fucking AI liar, like that's a fucking communist or thinks women, thinks gender actually is a social construct or whatever fucking stupid lie. Like, I understand some people are like, some people believe in that. Yeah, yeah, but they choose to believe in that. You can't. People go like, oh, it's the default setting, right? To this gender shit. It's all like default. They can't help themselves. No, they can. It's just baloney. It's like, that's like saying if you're raised Christian, it's not your fault. If you choose, if you think, like, the people that hate Christianity, right? Do those people judge people that are Christian as adults? Yes. Where do they get a right to? By their own thing. If it's fine to believe that, if it's fine to believe gender is a social construct, then why is it not fine for those Christian people to believe in their fucking beliefs? Like, the atheists are like, no, they can't. They believe in a sky daddy. You should respect their beliefs if you want me to respect your stupid fucking fake belief about gender being a social construct, which you can't prove in any fucking way possible. That's not a proven thing on any planet. I'm just so sick of fucking liars, man. and all these other things people talk about are from the mouths of liars. I'm tired of listening to them. I'm tired. Where are the honest people, man, that don't lie about whatever political thing? And like, how am I supposed to trust any of these people? None of them care about the truth. None of them give a fuck about the truth. They just care about politics and optics. I don't trust any of them. Trust any of them. I love water filtration. Well, I don't know. There's like all kinds of different kinds, right? Like biomes and things of like different ways different people do it. Where like there's third and second stage means like in the river and the lakes and yada yada. China marshes. China won't care. They'll push it to the limits either way. Well, yes, that's true. And if we hold back while China does that, then we're just... Here's the thing too, man. This is a thing that lots of people don't think about, and it bothers me they don't think about it. Because, like, okay, so people get all high and mighty and go like, look, we're wasting money here, or we're destroying the environment there, or whatever, right? But there's a moral quandary, and I don't know if this has a name or what, that bothers me, which is this. What if us not pushing innovation like in AI and all these things leads to slower development of life-saving technology? Think about that. What does that mean? If our hesitation leads to slower development of life-saving technology, life-saving innovation, does that mean, is it not in some way we killed people if we do that? Are we not murdering people in a way, in an indirect way, not a direct way? I'm not saying a direct way, but in an indirect way. Are we not causing harm indirectly by putting this hesitation like, hey, let's not do this. Let's not develop this AI. Let's not develop that. Let's not develop this. If life-saving technology is developed by those industries in the future, was our hesitation not harmful? It was, in my opinion.
Really liked his TV show.
Against CRISPR, sure.
Anyway, the algorithm must have noticed I've been watching Limmy reacting to James Corden, and it started to suggest James Corden documentaries. So I watched one. James Corden didn't seem...
And I mean, it's hard to not logically think it out and be like, AI will lead to life-saving technologies. It almost certainly will. It already probably has, but I mean, it almost certainly will, right? AI is definitely going to lead to life-saving technologies. It already, like, when you think about the ways it can be used, you yourself, like us ourselves, can think of ways it could lead to life-saving technologies. It just, people have to, like, try it out, and like they can use it to go through mass amounts of data and figure out, like, imagine like so many like scientists and researchers with an AI, with an LLM next to them, could work so much faster in their research, like be like, okay, do we have any examples of that? Can you find me any cases where we had this and this in any research, please? And it prowls through the research gate or whatever it is, and it finds the things. Because, like, the way it is without LLMs, you have to like actually get the terms totally right, all that kind of stuff. But the LLMs are fuzzy enough. It's enough, right? You can talk to them, you can explain it. That's the advantage of them. That's why they're great. That's why they're sick, because you don't have to like get the search exactly right through all this fucking data. You can tell the robot what you're looking for, and it can do the hard work for you.
Like a particularly nice chap. I've never had a good feeling about James Corden. Anyway, the next day, I was tidying up and I needed some background noise. Scrolling, couldn't see anything to watch, and then another James Corden documentary popped
Thanks
up.
for
I was like,
that.
Go on, I'll learn a bit more, have it on in the background, fine. After I
Wait,
don't know, 5 or
dark
10
footage
minutes,
of your
I was
foot.
like, no, have I heard this one? Is this the one I watched yesterday?
So this guy's saying he was watching a video, and turns out it was plagiarized, but in like an interesting way. Now, you guys that are here normally on this watching, we can watch this feminist thing, but I don't know. You guys that are normally here, you know, we were talking about the AI videos that have started to that are so like inconspicuous now, you can't even tell they're AI. Like, yes, this plagiarism is one thing, so that some of the biggest creators on YouTube are plagiarizing. That's one thing, right? But then you also have this shit, right?
You ever feel
Which
like
is
you've been
AI.
playing the same 5 RPGs on PS2
Complete
forever?
AI
But what if I
generated.
told you some of the best games on the system you might never even heard of? I'm talking
That's
combat
Growlancer, bro.
systems
That's
that slap,
Growlancer.
stories that go way harder than they should have, and ideas so ahead of their time, they still feel fresh today.
That's Mana Chemia, I think, or Atelier Iris. It's Atelier Iris 3.
If you're ready to go beyond the usual top 10s and uncover the real hidden treasures of the
That's go back. That's Radiata Stories.
So if you're ready to go beyond the usual
I don't know
top
this one.
10s
That
and
one is.
uncover
It's
the real
Radiata
hidden
Stories.
treasures of the PS2 era, stick around.
Totally AI. Totally AI. Totally AI. So like, I don't know, bro. YouTube is doomed. I don't know what YouTube's gonna even do, man. Like they have it's all liars and cheats and they don't even care. Why would they? Because all YouTube's real product is not videos at all. YouTube's product is your attention, right? And they sell it to who? Advertising companies. That's YouTube's real product. That's all they really care about. Like, people are proud of this play button. I don't know if I would be. You're part of like these guys, they point at other guys on YouTube and they're like, oh yeah, that guy is doing plagiarism, that guy is doing AI, that guy is doing this. But the whole thing is like this, in my opinion, this unhealthy centralization attention market that is pretty gross to begin with. No, I don't know. If I had any other option than YouTube, I wouldn't be on YouTube. If there was any platform that I could just like stream my butt off onto, like do my best show and get seen that way, I would do that. But there isn't such a thing, unfortunately. So I don't know. I'm just saying YouTube by its nature is this attention market that's already kind of destroyed and evil, if you ask me.
Look, I was like, oh no, it's not.
By its very
And
nature.
it wasn't. But I knew exactly what the narrator was going to say. I knew exactly what was coming next. So I thought, well, maybe, you know, it's about the same guy, James Corden. So both stories are going to be similar. But when I went back to find the original video from a channel called Tell Us More.
Yeah, a digital system. I think so. Like they're like, especially they make agents like tuned to how they work and stuff. You know, AI ads using real people like Oprah, blowing mind. How are they not sued into oblivion? Yeah, it's weird. I don't
Compared
know.
it to the latest video from Internet Anarchist. No, it was clear. It's not just a similar story. It's the exact same story. So the original from Tell Us More, that was uploaded 8 months ago, and
So see, look at that. The people doing millions, a lot of them are plagiarizing. All right, and then let's watch the follow. Oh, sorry. I want to show you guys first like an example, right? So skip ahead somewhere where he's showing examples.
arrange things. So Tell Us More will sometimes
Where he's
play
showing
a
it.
clip and then discuss the clip. Internet Anarchist will discuss the clip and then play the clip. It's the exact same message. He's just flipped it back.
I'll be
and forth,
right
that's
back.
it.
I'll be right back.
I will really do my best not to let any of you down. Truly.
Corden came across as humble and grateful, without a hint of the ego he'd shown during his time in the UK.
But with James Corden, even though he came off as quite humble and grateful,
it really isn't lost on me.
Released in January 2016, the video went mega viral, racking up over 260 million views on YouTube, making it one of the most watched late night clips ever.
like when Adele went from singing her own songs
Hello.
to flawlessly rapping Nicki Minaj's verse on Monster.
Career in Somalia. Pink with thick ass giving whiplash.
It's just so clear, especially when you watch both documentaries side by side. I mean, I could tell this before I started to do this, but when you watch it side by side, it's so clear what the internet anarchist is doing. And the way he's rewritten the script, it just sucks. It sucks. It sounds like he's Yoda, because he's putting everything back to front in an effort to hide what he's doing.
You guys see what's going on now? Let's watch the new video that most people ever got. He's lost more respect. Sure. Here we go.
Really sorry.
I'm gonna get my
for
bong
things that I
too.
did
I'm gonna
in the
smoke.
videos.
So wait, is this the guy talking? The internet anarchist guy talking? Let's check. So my spare time now is gonna be used on the card game and who gets in fights with Camel Card anyway? Yeah, it's a yeah. Oh, you mean the part where he was where what's his name's like, hey, just stand back. Yeah, why would you ever? I mean, I understand having like an ego kind. Well, I don't actually understand that. That's not true. Some people say I have an ego. I don't think I do that much. I'm confident about. Here's the thing: some people can't tell the difference between confidence and arrogance or egotism.
But again, I'm really
Because like I try to only speak on things that I know about, and then people think that means I think I know everything. Sometimes and it's like, no, I don't, not at all. In fact, like if you bring up a subject and I don't know about it, you can tell, right? I don't pretend I know about it. I ask you about it, or you know, I don't ever pretend I know about things I don't know about. And so some people, that seems like I've noticed that I think I know everything, but it's not at all true. I just talk on stuff I'm pretty confident in my expertise on, usually. And so, that can seem full of myself, I'm sure.
really sorry for the things that I did.
He's crying now.
Copying people.
Oh yeah, but anyway, so if I had Picard, if Patrick Stewart was like, hey man, could you do this or whatever, like I fucked up in a big event like that, I would listen to him. You know, I would be humble about that. Don't you think you would? Like, the fucking guy has acted. He's classically trained. He's somebody that you should have your respect, I would think. I'm gonna get my ball.
Work and not crediting them properly or at all.
As any kind of artist or performer, he's crying. As any kind of artist or performer, I think you would respect Patrick Stewart, right? He's his acting's amazing. His it's pretty good. He's done tons of characters that are iconic that you remember. I don't know why you would ever treat somebody like that rude, like get all butthurt, and be like like it's clear that's clear that he has an ego, is what I'm saying. Like a crazy ego, like a narcissist, because otherwise why the fuck would you ever get in a fight with him? What's up, Shrek? Brother, Merry Christmas. Yeah. You get indignant, that's not the same as self-righteous. IMO. Indignant. You and I don't believe I do get indignant. I would debate that. Hold on. I would debate that. Because some of the stuff we argue about, Nintendo, you're just I don't know how to put this. You believe nonsense, bro, and then you tell me it like it's true. There's a couple of things, like about the gender thing, about Hassan not being a grifter, about, like, I can remember a lot of them. The gender thing, Hassan, the food stamp thing. You told me the weird food stamp math that doesn't make any sense that I've been trying to figure out now. Now that people are talking about it again, the thing where you said that Snap or something or whatever money is like more money because it goes there's some theory. I was hearing somebody talk about it. I still don't understand it yet, but they say that because the money's spent faster, right, it's like as if there's more money, but there's not really more money. It's just a made-up thing. That's not real. You don't actually make more money from Snap than you do regular money. Of course you don't. That's insane, right? Like, how does that even, I don't even, like, those things, I don't even get how people believe them in the first place. Like, what is that? How, if that was true, right? If it was like you got $1.4 back into the economy for every dollar you put into Snap, if that was true, which is not true, that's just some weird fucking thing. If you think it's true, tell me, explain to me how that theory actually makes sense economically or in real way, because it doesn't. I've been looking at it and it doesn't make no sense. To me, maybe I'm wrong, but anyway, that seems baloney. And why wouldn't you just put $1 million into Snap then and make $1.4 million in the economy? Like, if that was true, why wouldn't we pump as much possible money into Snap? Because it's not true. This is not true. If it was true, we would just create money out of, like, you can't create money out of thin air. That's what they're claiming with that formula. 1.4. You can't have more money than the money is. It's not possible. It's not real math. You can't just create extra value because the money's spent faster. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. And now I know a lot of regular people bring up that topic. I don't think I do get indignant. I think mainly I get confused, and then I feel gaslit, and then I get upset with being gaslit. Is if you want to know from my actual perspective instead of, like, you know, putting one on me. I read the thing, right? And I'm pretty sure it's baloney, so I'm confused. I feel insulted when people tell me things that aren't true. I feel insulted. Like the person is insulting me. Because I wouldn't tell them something that's not true. That's pretty obviously not true. I wouldn't tell them something that I hadn't researched or tried to figure out. Or I think the difference is, I don't know, man. I'm very careful with my words, and I get offended if people are not careful with their words and tell me things that do not seem to make sense. I get frustrated. I feel gaslit. I feel like I'm being lied to. I feel like I'm being manipulated. Is that indignant? Because it says, like, indignant. I looked up the word indignant. Feeling or showing anger or annoyance at what is perceived as unfair treatment. I'd say it is unfair treatment. I'd say it is unfair treatment. I'd say lying to me is unfair treatment. I'm disgruntled, affronted, aggrieved, discontent. These words, I think, are accurate. Indignant, I don't think is accurate. Because I don't think it's unfair. I don't think that I'm just perceiving it as unfair. I don't think I'm just imagining it as unfair. Anyway, I give $1, you bought watermelon seeds, you sold those seeds for $5 each, you paid someone to haul the watermelons to market, etc., etc. Yeah, but it's baloney, man. It's baloney. It's baloney. Because that implies an assumption that none of that money, like, if we cut food stamps, then all that money is that none of those purchases are going to be made, which is basically a lie. Like, you can't assume that either, which is what they're comparing it to. They're comparing it to no money, right? Which is not what would happen. People would have to cut down on their weed or whatever else that they spend. Here's how in reality what happens is, right? Somebody gets food stamps, somebody gets SNAP. So now they can move other money around that they would have spent on groceries, on other things they want. That's most people that get food stamps. You can't tell me that most people that get food stamps needed that money or they wouldn't have bought food. That's not true. Some people, yes. I don't know the percentage. But for that formula to make any sense, you have to accept that assumption, which I can't grant you that. It's a ridiculous assumption. That none of that money would be spent. I mean, that none of that food, that those people would not spend any money at the grocery store if Snap wasn't there is not true. It's not true. Sir Patrick Stewart, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Don't feed me shit. Okay. Well, I agree with you then, Nintendo. I just think indignant comes with the implication that I'm like perceiving it and it's not necessarily true. If you I think if you used a more neutral like affronted, aggrieved, disgruntled, discontent. I'm looking at the synonyms. All those I would accept without getting offended, like without getting indignant. I just don't think indignant really fits. That's all I'm saying. Indignant implies that it's just a perception. It's just a perception. Whereas whether or not, maybe sometimes I'm wrong in my perception. It's more frustrated though, is what I would describe it from my perspective. I'm more frustrated than I am mad at anyone else.
Got some Kleenex.
Like even if you are screwed, even if I do think you're being unfair to me, I'm still more frustrated with why we're not communicating right than I am mad at you for doing it. Do you know what I mean? I'm still like, I think if you follow the way I am, I think that makes sense. I'm still trying to figure out more what the disconnect is and that's frustrating me more than I'm like, there's sometimes I'm mad at people for being rude to me, right? But